Hello. How you all doing, my darling? Happy Saturday. Hell yeah. I was making some hot chocolate before the stream, and I'd customized myself some small Christmas cookie thingies and just kind of like put them in a bowl. As I was as I was in the kitchen, I suddenly just heard like something drop to the floor, followed by my cat dropping to the floor, and then I heard a loud crunch. She's trying to take my cookies. I do not think they're very good for her, so I kind of have to stop her from doing that. And then she just kind of like made a sad little wow. Almost then like, why? When I told her not to eat them. Silly little cat. How are you all doing? I noticed my model's not working. Hang on. I am very, very disorganized today. Oh, I'm also very, very tired. It also feels like my throat is not like sore or anything after yesterday, but at the same time a little bit. And it also low-key feels like I cut myself at the top of my, like at the roof of my mouth somehow. I have no idea how, but yeah, it is what it is. Today we have some decisions. I don't know if you can hear the rattling, but if you can, it's my cat playing with the toys. She is very happy because there's coming snacks out of it, but otherwise, like she just sometimes just bashes it across the room. It's so cute. And it's kind of funny when she plays with it because it kind of like has her nose all the way down to the toy, and then she pushes it, and then she just kind of like follows along with her nose. I mean, there's nothing wrong with her eyesight. I mean, obviously, if your nose is right behind the ball, then your nose and mouth would be directly by the feet, right? Where gets the eat treat? Something like that. I don't know. I need to get a video of her doing it at some point. It's very, very adorable. But as I was talking about, we have a couple of options for today's stream. I mean, we will be playing RuneScape, as you can see. But we kind of like have, in our questing, it kind of branches a bit. We can either do Shades of Mor'ton first, and then I think it seems silly to do Shades of Mor'ton and then go to Fremennik, and then go back to Arazeena. It seems a bit silly. So I'm thinking either we do Shades of Mor'ton, and then we just go to Fremennik and do the Fremennik Trials, and then we do Mountain Order. I don't recall how long these quests are. I mean, they are long to medium, or medium to long. This one's just medium. Alternatively, we might be able to do 4 quests in Britannia. I don't know. Decisions. I think I kind of want to go with Fremennik because that should unlock some things for me that I am actually more or less actually needing right now. So I think that's what we'll do. Let me just kill the music. Give you the RuneScape music. I don't know, we could actually keep the other music going. Maybe. I don't know. It's just for me, like, having both soundtracks going at the same time just gives me like an overload in my brain. So just, it's one or the other. Okay, so I think we start by doing Shades of Mor'ton, because then I can go ahead and just farm that in my own time, if need be. And it's also, I think it's also a fairly independent quest anyway. Maybe? I don't know. I don't recall. But let's start by doing that quest and then we'll take it from there. To do the quest we needed about 1,000 gold. They said at least. So let's get like 2k. Boom. Because why not? Then we head to Cannabis. But no, I'm so tired. I accidentally took like a 2-hour nap as well before stream, so whoopsies. I guess I've noticed a new short on, well, basically everywhere. Related to the duck quest we did yesterday. It was a very lovely quest actually. And I think it's also nice that it kind of has that message of, you know, just eat peas and relax. Honestly, I'm not really a fan of peas. I'm a terrible duck. Do not interview value your life. Okay, we can proceed then. But like, the quest of course is like based around the perspective of a duck, which is eat peas because peas are good for ducks apparently, and find a good spot to just rest. So yeah. Hi ghosts. Hi ghosts. Wait, where are we going? I just know we have to like go through this entire swamp. Oh. I always used to think this swamp was fairly maze-like, but it's not really that maze-like. Also, if you hear my cat screaming in the background, she's just upset that there's walls to contain her. Poor thing. Yeah, this is a bit more maze-like, but really it's just kind of like going around. Wait, hang on, let me just check. I'm actually going the right way. Oh yeah, read diary found in a house in Mor'ton. Yeah, okay, good. I was just getting worried for a second that we needed like need to pick up the quest somewhere else, but no, we're good. And then they also kind of like at the end of the duck quest, it's kind of added like a literally just a place you could meditate. Afflicted Rasmeyer. I think wasn't his diary when he used to snatch? I think so. Hi, don't let me, I'm just trying to snatch your diary. If I could find it. Maybe it's in here then. Smash glass. Smash table. Oh, herbs. Oh, we can't get to the shelf. Or maybe I just misclicked. I misclicked it. Okay, here's the diary. Let me just get away from all these ghosts. Okay, they're not hostile. Diary of Herbie Flax. Oh, hang on. Diary of Herbie Flax. You prepare to read the book. I am preparing myself to read a book. Accept. Some local townsfolk are worried about the mist coming from the northeast. Ordered more firelocks from Rasmeyer's shop. Must find a more reliable source of fire and light. Wait, what? Fire and light? What's that? Anyway, the money-grabbing Rasmeyer didn't know what I was talking about. Had to explain they were ashes. Herbs like Harlander, Marentil, and Terramin in short supply. I'm hoping the latter will make solution 194 the best yet. The remains of a primitive temple to the north have piqued my curiosity. Page 12. We just skipped like all the pages up to 11 apparently. Not much happening today, though that stench from the east increases. The people of Mor'ton seems very depressed. notice several townsfolk just staring blankly into the air. I'll keep further notes to aid my study of the effect from the Sanguinity region. So don't protect us. Temple is most likely early pagan and devoted to elemental power. The townsfolk are quite short in temper and fight readily amongst themselves at the slightest provocation. I've been out with my assistant, Lionage Stimplehair? Stimplehair, interesting name. She's an able assistant, but preoccupied with her family life. How will she become a respected scholar in her own right? Timmel was almost surely made of limestone bricks and shows sign of heat damage in the center. Samples from Mor'ton appear inconclusive at this stage. More testing needed. Horror of horrors. The local tradesman Rasmeyer has started charging higher prices for everyday consumables. How will we live? He blames the lack of trade from the temple, but I believe he just wishes to please us all before leaving the town. Some further experimentation has been inconclusive. First test files with Guan not successful. What do you even start word? Semphilite, I think. Semphilite processed with water and ceramine proving successful. Temple to the north is known to the locals as Flamtier. Holds an interesting story. Local superstition talks about pagan rites and a sacred flame which could hold for permanence. Was said to be involved in marriage ceremonies due to mystical aura. Also have reports of supernatural activity with shadowy creatures being seen. Such utter nonsense. The myths from Mor'ton are getting worse, and the stagnation of the swamp is having an effect on the townspeople. Victims of the effect become vacant and unintelligible, though some words do seem familiar. Only a handful of people have succumbed, but more falls to this state on a daily basis. No one cured this stage. Heard some further superstitious nonsense regarding the sacred flame where Flamtier stood. Small breakthrough. A patient only slightly afflicted had a short recovery with the solution 194, but it lasted only a few minutes. Although a small step, this gives me hope that a cure can be found. This new solution might last longer, with Firenay? I don't know. But I must pack and leave soon, before the affliction gets to me. It's too late. I already showed the signs of the affliction. I'm saddened that my work will not reach the scientific community of Ara. I'd like to show my work before my... Sorry. I can't read. I'd like to show my work before my peers. Osquire makes me laugh. He believes the pagan flame may still have power. Even with the strange affliction, I feel a quiet reservation that... I must write this quickly, so it's hard to concentrate. Solution 198 was a change to 194 without snakeweed. This had little effect, though solution 194 was still the strongest so far. We need to increase the effectiveness with further refinement of Synprolite process and perhaps addition of other compounds. Possibly last entry. Solution 194 revised to 207, which gives longer term but still not permanent relief from the affliction. Sympholine works best with added Firenay, but last short time. Agitation and warmth should seal this. This cursed affliction has some evil to it, a darkness I cannot fathom. Laughing at Osquire before, but his suggestion may not have... So, laughing at Osquire before, but his suggestion may have merit. Just pure gibberish. Just pure gibberish. Raleigh Zipper spoke me too. Wet lands in these tinker. Okay. Index of solution. Content value, SCV. What? Oh, solution content value is just SCV. Okay, okay. So water is 100, Terramin is 94, and Firene is 13. Water plus Terramin is 194. Firene plus water is 113. Yeah, that makes sense. 13 plus 100 is 113. Okay. I'm not quite sure what any of this means. It's because of Terramin, Roguespurse, and Grimy Terramin. Okay. So I presume we want to try to make the cure. Somehow. I probably should have brought a vial. Maybe we can scavenge it around here. Well, nothing to scavenge it here, apparently. We already searched these things. Yeah. Oh, take smashed glass. Oh. Ah, vials. Good. I don't think I need to smash glass though. Let's see if he's talkative. The shoe circle. The person doesn't make any sense at all. Nope, agreed. I can't snatch anything in his house apparently. What about this house up here? That's the temple that we're talking about. They said it was made from limestones, which I have no idea where to even find. We probably could hit Svarag actually and speak with Osqua about these things. That's the name given to us at least, so... Yeah. It's the ferryman. Let's see. I made my way down through Mor'ton and found the town of Mor'ton. I found a diary that has some interesting notes. Perhaps that can help me? Probably. Right, so I think the first step would definitely be to fill this with water. Oh, there's not like an index at the beginning. Now, I think if we can make solution 194, I think? Was it not 194? Hang on. Right, so 198 is 194 plus snakeweed. Had little effect. So we need to make 194. Wait, hang on. Is this just straight up mass? If we go from 194, so presumably water and Terramin. Let me just make one to begin with. But yeah, presumably water and Terramin. Hang on, I need to get this again. That makes 194, but this doesn't seem to be a finished potion. If we add 13 to this, like to 194, what is that? That becomes 207, right? Yeah, 207. Wasn't that the one that was working? Right, so we need to add some of that Firene. Whatever that is. Yeah. Hang on, let me see something here. Can I like... They don't seem to be showing up. Anyway. So maybe this one should be fine for like curing him temporarily, and then we can get the Fremennik. No, we need to add the snake grass thingy. Is there anything we can pick up over here? I don't know, she saw the smash grass and everything. What happens if we add rogue pest to this? Nothing. Okay. Where did I get the snake grass? Hang on. Hang on. Doing science here. 194 is the best yet. What did you say about 207? 207 is a stronger one, but still not permanent. But Cenphaline works best with added and Fremennik, but lasts short time. Patient who is slightly afflicted had a short recovery with solution 194, but it's lasted only a few minutes. Although a small step, this gives me hope that a cure can be found. This new solution might last longer with Fremennik, but I must pack and leave soon. Okay. So 194 with Fremennik might be the best solution. We need to figure out what the hell Fremennik is. Oh, hang on. First test files with Guam, not successful. Zenfline process with water and Taramin proving successful. So I need to do the Zenfline process. I have no idea what that is. And what is Fremennik? Where does he mention that the first time? Alright. Order more firelocks from Rasmaya's shop, but must find a more reliable source. Okay, so presumably, if we can cure Rasmaya temporarily, we can get the then we can get the things. Do we just heat it then? I don't know. Hang on. Light. That's definitely not what I'm trying to do. I will admit I'm not well versed in the world of chemistry. The Fremennik might be possible to get that from Rasmaya. Having a ladder will make solution 194 the best yet. So Taramin seems to be the way to go. First file test with Guam, not successful. Zenfline process with water and Taramin proving successful. But what is Zenfhaline? There's also some mentions about the temple, so clearly the temple is relevant for something. Oh, do we have to like do the potion on the altar? Breakthrough, a patient only slightly blah 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 blah, 194. Yes, so 194, that seems to just be a Taraman drink. Hang on, can we like look at things here? I do not see any solution 194 or anything. It's about a stench. I don't think that's useful. We just look through the list of possible potions. Or maybe we do go to... Let's go to Varrock and see if we can find out Ulrich or whatever his name was. Maybe ask him for help. Like he would probably know the research. The alternative is that we go to a what's it called? The Shades of Mor'ton server and we start doing the thing. That's assuming it's not locked out on Ironman accounts. I presume it's the apothecary here, right? It's not. Maybe. Oh, this is its home. Herbiflax. Herbiflax. Yes, I'm familiar with its work. I wonder what it got to. Do you know what the book means? It just looks like random thoughts to me. It looks like he made some sort of serum to counteract the effects of the existing disease. It looks like he used his academic name for ashes, Firenay. Oh, I see. The writing is a little involved, but it looks like the serum is just a simple combination of Taraman and ashes in a vial of water, of course. Oh, thanks. When you first put the diary, I'd be happy to take it off for your hands and give it some Syrian herb lore in return. Okay, so we need to get ashes. How do I get ashes? Well, back to Mor'ton, I guess. I think ashes drop if you like burn a log or something. Then it leaves ashes behind, and I did start to burn a log over there, so. But I presume not every NPC in the RuneScape world knows how to chop down a tree. It's just us adventurers who are like, oh, powder can do everything we really want. So maybe he just sourced logs from Rasmire. Could be a specific sort of logs. I'm not entirely certain. Yes, proceed regardless. I mean, I guess we'll find out. We'll see if the log is still there. Alternatively, we might have to use something like the logs we can find like elsewhere. Like, I don't know, a oak log or something like that. Get ashes from it. But let's start by just heading back and see if we can find the ashes from the bonfire we made. I think that's a good first step. Ow. Oh, it missed me. Not ow. Just resting here for a bit. There we go. Because it takes pretty much all of my run energy just to get down here, so... Wait, is this swamp star that's like laying around here? I can't see what's supposedly dropped. I don't see any ashes. Could have despawned. Well, I guess we wait. But it's also very possible that we need some different trees. What exactly is it saying in, like, about the tree? Ordered more firelocks from Bradmeyer's shop, must find more reliable source. Okay. So, essentially just logs, and I don't see why the swamp log shouldn't work. But yeah, we just wait for these to turn into ashes, and then we should be fine. Probably need more ashes though, so we might as well set a second fire. Fire. Sorry, she's taking some cookies. My cat's so adorable. She's sitting on my lap at the moment, but she, like, the way I'm sitting, and I can't really rearrange because she's on my lap. But the way I'm sitting, she can't really lie there proper. So I kind of have to hold her as well. It's very, very, very adorable. So how long does the fire last? Aha! Well, that was my answer. So we get some ashes and we put it in here, and then we get 0207. That was easy. How was 0204 or 194 even made then? Like, what would you mix that with? That seems to like just be a vial of Terran. Anyway, someone cured the affliction and Mor'ton. I used it on the wrong person. Oh, thank you for using the serum on me. He has nothing for your trouble. More vials of water. Okay. Like, see, I wanted to use it on this guy, but... There we go. Ah, excellent. You made your own serum and it seems to work well. Many thanks for using the serum on me, but beware, I may start changing back soon. Who are you? My name is Fremennik Kagan. I run a couple of shops in Mor'ton, but I don't get much custom these days. Which stores do you run? I run a general store with a few useful items, and I have a building supply store. I'm hoping that when things get better down here, people will want to buy things to repair the buildings. Okay. I have other questions for you. What's going on around here? Well, the people of the village, my usual customers, are all afflicted by the emanations of some place to the northeast. Also, I can give you the name. Needless to say, Herbie was working on a serum to help us, and you stumbled across the recipe. I, for one, am grateful to you, but there's not a lot left to do before Mor'ton's return to its former glory. Okay. Is there anything worth doing here? Life is a daily struggle with the shades around here. They attack when you least expect it. It's terrifying, I tell you. I tell you what, if you kill 5 of those shades, I'll see if I can help you out. Is that a deal? Sure. Yeah, I'll dispatch the dark and evil creatures, apparently. Great, that's what I wanted to hear. When you're done, bring back all the remains and I want to inspect them. Okay, let me just check the shops quickly. Oh, I'm not allowed to check the shop. I presume I just attacked them. Let me just light a fire because my ashes disappeared. Whoosh. Fire. Guess we probably need another potion. Yes, I'm hitting a ghost with a big hammer. Congealed blood. Lovely. Right. Oh, I just picked up immediately. I was like, wait, did this one not drop a body? But I just picked up immediately. Thanks to area loot. Also, they're kind of draining my strength by just hurting me, so that's not ideal. This one should die. They're not too tough. If I recall correctly, there's like a tomb. Let's see, so oh, he's afflicted again. Fine. Let me wait until this. I mean, it still has some steam, but let me just get the ashes before we speak with him again, just so we don't miss them. Because it would kind of suck to miss the ashes again and then have to light new fires and wait for them to burn. Let's just get some more corpses in the meantime then. Remains, I guess. Surely it'll come in handy. Fuck. Oh hey, level up. And there's the ashes. I'm actually in need of melee skill levels, because then I can get into the... Is it the warrior skill, I think it's called? Which would allow me to get the what's it called? The defenders. Which is very cool. Shield slash weapon. It's essentially a parrying dagger. Hi, have you killed the 5 shapes yet? Yes, I have actually. Resma takes 2 shape remains. Great, I'll experiment with these. I think that also I might be keen to see some shape remains. If you take some over to him, he can possibly give you some extra information about them. Now that you've slayed some of those nasty shades, I feel motivated to help you out. I can trade with you now, if you like. Yes please. Ooh, achievement. Shade Luring Dummy. They're expensive. What's the difference between limestone and limestone bricks? Timber beams, paste. Ah, okay, I can just kind of like save money and then craft them myself. I see. Olive oil? I think we need like some of this as well. Pot of flour, flancier hammer, can't purchase that. It broke. Should have brought more money. Okay. But I just kind of know that we need to build some things. I don't know if we need to do it now, but at some point. Oh. Right. So we go to Old Square. Again, I presume it's the guy in Barrock. Not entirely certain, to be honest. But they will bring a lot more money, because if I can purchase one of the dummies, I think I should be able to potentially like build everything myself. Alternatively, we have to jump to one of the other servers. Yeah, let's show him the remains and then we'll see what that's about. Is this not the right guy? Hang on. Wait, I need to look at some. Who is Old Square? I presume it's this guy. Oh, he's a resident in Mor'ton. I see. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Oh, while I am here, I might as well just get some more money. Actually, I could just get that in cannabis. We're passing a bank anyway when we go that way, so... The question is whether I should grab some more Terramin. Just to make like another potion. I don't know. Just as a matter of why not. I have plenty anyway, so... Oh, we can also just kind of do this, like take one of my unfinished potions. There we go. I'm gonna keep this Fremenniks post. There's probably a reason we got it. And then we get some money. Let's just get 200k, I guess. Then that should be plenty, right? I just blinked straight into the bush. Yes, proceed regardless. This place is not that dangerous. Probably could have gotten rid of the congealated blood, but oh well. I do think the alternative for a bank would be in like Roth, but I don't think we have unlocked that region yet. That is certain. Low-key, Mor'ton is actually one of my favorite zones in RuneScape. It is a bit of a dark and depressing swamp-like place, but it's also a big cool place because there's like werewolves and there's vampires, and yeah. It also like from a lore point of view, it's also very interesting because it kind of has like I mean the vampires and werewolves are kind of like as you have like the humans who are generally speaking Saradominist. The vampires and such are primarily Samarakians. Then there's like this huge war between them, and like this small river that crosses here is blessed by Saradomin, and that's everything that keeps the vampires and such at bay. In the RuneScape books, yes, they are actually RuneScape books. They're actually quite good if I recall correctly. There's a werewolf that has crossed over the river. Alright, if we were to find that guy, where would it be? Would it be in here? Ah. All square. I just close the door just because I can. Hi. Ah, excellent. You made your own serum and it seems to work well. Many thanks for using the serum on me, but beware, I may start to change back soon. Rasmaya says I can talk to you. Oh, well yes. Well, that's nice. I just laid 5 shades for Rasmaya, who said you might be interested in seeing some shade remains. Oh yes, that would be interesting. You showed the shade remains to the priest. He wanted us off to study the bones. Where's he wandering off to? Hello? So what did you find out about the remains? The shade remains are made of a strange substance which I've not come across before. I believe we could put the summoner to its rest. Okay, how can we do that? You can't even bury the remains. Quite right. I was thinking that holy cremation would do the trick, but the funeral pyres need specifically prepared pyre logs, normal logs that have been treated with sacred oil, and to give it a nice holy touch. So how would I make some sacred oil? You won't. It's a pagan secret lost a long time ago. Normally I would try to bless some commonly found vegetable oil, but I'm so weak from this illness that I know I just won't be able to. I used to joke with Herbiflax that if Flamtier Temple was still standing, we could practice some ancient pagan rituals and incite the sacred flame. I'm not surprised that he never took me seriously. That might not sound like a terrible idea though. So you know how to make the serum permanent, that's probably the most important thing to ask right now. The serum is a product of science. Homer was the clever man to have made it, but he didn't integrate anything from the spiritual world into his work. And for all of his hard science, there's still something missing. So you don't know then? I'm a man of faith, that's all I know. Sometimes I feel that we should experiment with the sacred and the holy, not just the crude matter we find around us every day. So presumably, if we perform that pagan ritual and add it to the, like, use the serum, maybe that would work? Like Pyrelock ashes, maybe? What can you tell me about the temple? Interesting question. It is an ancient pagan temple referred to as Flantir. I've studied it quite a lot. One day I hope to be able to rebuild it. Who knows what ancient power it could unleash? How can you rebuild a seriously destroyed temple? I couldn't do it alone. I'd need a few expert artisans to help with some construction. I'd also need a good supply of limestone bricks, swamp paste, and timber beams. Thankfully, Resmeyer shop has all these items. At a high price, probably. So what should I do now? That's up to you, my friend. I once heard someone say that making your own decision is the only real freedom you have. Exercise your freedom, my friend, while you still can. Now, that's not exactly helpful, but, I mean, free will, hell yeah. Okay. So, Oscar seems to know a lot about the area. He seems quite interested in Flamtier Temple. Alright, let's go to the temple. Clearly I can't do anything with it. Now, if I recall correctly, this works by, like, you build pretty much all the walls up, which takes forever to do alone, so I probably have to go to the Shades of Mor'ton server to do the quest. But we probably have to make some pylocks and then get the ashes from them. And Rasmire is afflicted again. Hello again, what can I do for you? The building store. Give me a dummy. I accidentally purchased a lot more than I wanted to, but that's okay. General store, Flantier hammer. Kind of maxed out on olive oil at the moment, so... I have another question. You know that I could make the serum permanent? He probably doesn't. I said not, my friend. The clever Flax chap was always experimentating. Interesting word. I guess he was a scholarly type. He always dismissed all squares learned speculations about the temple. I'd say this was a bit short-sighted myself. What's that supposed to mean? Well, you made the serum yourself, so I guess you'll experimentate with it. I'd say that the temple might be able to change the serum in some way. Well, yes, I guess it sounds superstitious, but what's to be lost? Yeah, okay, so we basically have to do the temple. I might have to just switch over to the different server then. I could just do it myself. It's gonna take forever to do myself though. Right, we have worlds, I guess. Hopefully there's someone there. Shades of Mor'ton. Boom. Like, my experience is that there's usually, see, like, there's people. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We just walk up, build a bit. And then once we get enough, like, resources to do things, we can make some sacred oil. That's how this works. So as you can see, like, other people here, they have built a temple, and that builds the altar, and then as I'm building, it takes like some resources and such. Then I get sanctity, which I need to get the sacred oil going. That's essentially how this works. Alright, we need to use the serum on it. That was the entire point. I don't recall how much sanctity you need to do things, but I mean, you might as well just keep building until we run out of resources, right? The resources are not shared between players, like it's like it's just my resources. And then like around here there's like some store locks and stuff, like a chest you can store locks in, so you can just kinda like use the oil directly. And then you make the pyre locks and yeah. Let's keep building. And yeah, then you have like... Essentially how this game usually goes is that you have people building and then you have like defenders who keep the shade away, keeps the shade away, because the shades, they do destroy the temple over time. But the reason why, even though this is a 2004 activity in Quest, it's still very active because pyre locks are... I believe pyre locks are actually a very good source of income. So... Because you do need pyre locks if you want to... get... if you want to cremate shades, or if you want to cremate the wires, which I believe is a pretty good source of prey experience. Right, you sanctify the serum 207 and the sacred flame, and in the sacred flame it renames the serum 208. Hell yeah. You might as well just make the oil as well. Since I am here. Alright, I got my serum, I got my oil. There's not really a whole lot of reason to continue doing this then. So, we can just leave. Pew. Let me just hop back to a less busy world. Just so I don't get into, like, I do think that I usually get very, this is silly, I'm streaming, but I also get like socially anxious when I'm like, when there's other people in the game. It is silly. Alright. Behold, a cure! Well done, I feel the serum is really working on me. I think you cracked it, my friend. I'd like to give you something for your troubles. That's not a lot of money, but okay, thanks. Ah, it's you. How's it going? I don't want to see the store. We probably should also cure the guy in here. Well done. Oh, achievement. Well done. I feel this one really worked on me. I think you cracked it, my friend. I'd like to give something for your trouble. A bit of gold. Hello there, use the olive oil on the flame and it gave me a sacred oil. So what should I do now? Well, from what I've learned, the ancients use Sorry, the ancient used to use sacred oil on logs in order for them to make fire logs for cremation. You can try it out. Right, so now we have to cremate the bodies. With some pyre logs. I do not know how well the logs are that I can create. I guess we can check it in like, is it in fire or is it here? It's in fire making then. I can make all the way up to magic pyre logs, which might be a bit overkill for these kind of remains, but I mean, I might as well get the most out of my oil, right? We probably should also heal some other people. But I don't really think healing other people really does anything. It just kind of gives you some temporary rewards. So, not temporary, but like something like money. Oh, thanks. Hi. Thank you so much for that resub. 5 months, bloody hell. How are you doing, my darling? I like rewards too. I did science and pagan rituals, and then we resolved the an affliction, apparently. So, hell yeah. You're doing much better now? Well, that's great to hear. Is the sickness finally on its last leg, so fully recovered, hopefully? Bloody hell, that was loud. You. You're still sick, but I'm streaming and you can watch. Oh, I hope my stream can give you some healing power, so I can't figure out how to walk through a swamp. You know what? You can have some of Serum 208. It seems to cure afflictions, so maybe that will help. Otherwise, tea. Or even better, hot chocolate. I had some hot chocolate, but now it's cold chocolate, so. Tea. I think it's the age Alpha reward redeem now. Let's see, it should be a magic lock. 2. Wait, or was it not working? Why is it not working? Of note, oh no, indeed, you have been scammed up out of 100 points. We can't have that. Let me just check, see. Yeah, it's weird, it's not even popping up here. Alright, it's because it should just straight up be in... hang on. I need to fix this. This is very, very important. Because this should just straight up be working. Why is it not working? That is the question. It should be working. How can you invite me out tea without this? I don't know. It's horrible. I don't understand why it's not working. It ought to be. Oh, that would be like, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out how this software even works, so it needs to work. Okay. Let's see if I do. See if it works. Oh, it's a cooldown. I've been so smart and put a cooldown so it's like don't remind me about my tea every second. We'll check it in a minute. In the meantime, let me make some pyre logs, some magical pyre logs. Oh, really? That took a lot more oil than anticipated. I need to be reminded every second. Maybe we turn down the. I think I put it to like maybe a couple of minutes. We probably should change that because I mean, I need to be reminded every second. That is actually very true. I'm going to change that. If I can figure out how. How to Twitch. It'll be in viewer rewards, I think. I love the music here. It is nice and silly. Can I put like a 0.5? I can't. You know what? Let's just completely remove the cooldown on it. Now I kind of get spammed about my tea. Let's see. It's still not working. Why is it not working? Wait for the spam until it's working though. Let's see if we just do like this, and then this is very important. Very, very important. I also probably should change it so it's throwing like the T emote or something. Hang on, is the thing actually broken? Hang on. How does any of this work? I have no idea. Okay, I'll have to take a look at this off stream because I do not understand how this works. I've had such a short notice. But what I can do is I can do. Hang on, that didn't work. I can do this. Ow! That should be good enough, right? I had to manage to trigger it, but yeah. There you go. That was the delayed T. I'll have to look into that off stream and see how. But I just feel like I have been. It's been a while since I last checked whether it worked, but I feel like I have been checking whether it worked like somewhat regularly, and then every time I'm like, oh yeah, it works, and then someone actually uses it, it just doesn't work. It's weird. The tea is haunting me. Right, we do not need any more sacred oil. Don't need these. I can say just put these in here. Timber beams and limestone bricks. Hammer. Right. Now we head all the way back. So yeah, I just need to lay these remains to rest, essentially. I think I'm just gonna do like one. Because these logs are ideal for like slightly better. Please don't ask me again. We already have decided that I have no regard for my own life, apparently. No need to keep telling me. But like the magical paralogs, they seem to be better suited for like better remains. These like the lowest tier. It doesn't say anything about it, just yeah. I'm not entirely certain what exactly. I think it's just like better rewards. I'm not sure if it changes the what's it called, the reward. Like it changed the reward, but I don't know if it changed the experience points gained or if that's based on the logs. Ow. I don't know how this works. I just know I get to burn bodies and that's all. What have you been up to, Fix, apart from being sick? Hopefully you've been able to do some interesting things other than just laying in bed. Because that is not the best thing to do. I mean, it is the best thing to do when sick, I guess, but it's not the most fun thing. Boom. Oh, here. Prepare a funeral pyre. Add the remains and ignite. Oh, fire. And a spirit. You've been really busy at work? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's not the super bad kind of busy. You know what? You can get cured. Oh, thank you for using the pyramid serum, blah blah blah. Limestone! Thanks. That's a random gift, like, oh hey, you cured me from an affliction that turns me essentially into a zombie. Here, have a limestone brick. That makes sense. I put the Shade Spirit to rest. Great, well done, my friend. Huzzah! Quest complete! Clap, 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 clap. 3 quest points for this one. I think it's because we had to think and do alchemy. Basic creates Serum 207 and 208, access to the Shades of Mor'ton minigame, Herb Law, XP, we give the notebook to the guy. Let's do that, then I don't forget, I don't know how to save it in my bag. Bark. It's been less since I'm busy. RIP. Well, I plan on streaming for a couple more hours, so hopefully that can help. We also need to decide what to do now in RuneScape. Like, I mean, we still have plenty of quests, so that's not the issue. It's just, which quests do we do? Because technically speaking, the next quest on the list is the Fremennik Trials, which takes us to Relica, which is essentially like the equivalent of Vikings in this universe, which is pretty cool. Alternatively, we just kind of skip that for now, and then we continue in search of my creature Frankenstein and Ghost Ahoy, which is in Mauritania, which is, you know, like the lovely zone we just were in. Decisions. Do you want to trade Dari yet? I'd like to pass information onto the scientific community in Varrock. Yes, we traded. Ah, achievement. Okay, that's all I can teach you. Many thanks for Dari. I didn't even notice what the reward actually was, but I mean, Herb Law experience. You Vikings? So we go say hi to the Vikings, right? The Fremennik Trials. I think actually doing the Fremennik Trials makes us a part of the village as well. I mean, that's probably what the trials are about, so... So do we continue in the ghastly swamp, or do we go say hi to the Vikings? Let's say you, chat. I am impartial. Yeah. And I just jumped into a fence. The Vikings? We can say hi to the Vikings then. I probably should have used that one. Oh well, anyway. Right. What do we need? We need a raw shark, a raw manta ray, or a raw sea turtle. We can get that when we get there. And some coins. We have coins on us. We probably should also pack some armor. Let's just take our melee, because I mean, if you're going to say hi to the Vikings, either we need to do ranged or we need to do melee. Magic, that doesn't seem very Viking-like, right? Oh, hang on. Let me just change my amulet to this one. You know, I think I mentioned this before, but it really saddens me that you can't, like... I mean, you can set up like different wardrobes and such. So we should use this one. Then we can actually see my armor. That's pretty cool. Kind of gives me like Blood Knight vibes or something like that. Pretty cool. But I kind of wish that you could set the presets to when I do not have any armor equipped, show this kind of preset. When I have melee armor equipped, show me this kind of thing. When I have like not necessarily tied to this specific armor set, but like the type, like for instance melee tank type armor, then I look like this. I think that would be a very lovely addition to the system. But then again, the alternative is that you just go in to the wardrobe and change the preset you're using, depending on what you want to do. That's also an option. Because I think it works pretty well in World of Warcraft with how they do that. Like you transmogrify the specific armor piece to look how you want it, but you don't really change armor that often once you're at max level. So it kind of makes sense to do it that way. Whereas here you kind of like change your armor all the time depending on whether you want to do ranged or melee or magic or whatever. Who do we speak with? The chieftain. So I think it would make a lot of sense to do it that way. And I mean, they already have like the type, but of course, what happens if I wear like partial armors of different types? Like how would that then work with that system? I guess that's the primary issue with that. Where's the chieftain? Ah, ye Vikings. Greetings, Outlander. What is this place? This place? Why, this is Relica, homeland of all Fremennik. I do not recognize your face, Outlander. Where do you come from? That's not important. Okay, I have no idea where I come from. I will not press the issue then, Outlander. How may my tribe and I help you? Do you have any quests? Oh yes, the new place is absolutely amazing. It's so lovely. It is shiny, it's awesome, it is epic, and it's fantastic. It's all of the above. It's a little bit bare at the moment because I don't really have a whole lot of furniture because broke. It's what it is. But I mean, I have like, I think this is actually the largest kitchen I've ever had by myself. And then I kind of got an oven that takes up like most of the table space I have, but that's just silly. So like largest kitchen I've ever had in my own flat. Honestly, I almost feel like I have too much space right now in my living room, which is a weird thing to say. I mean, If I were to get like a sofa, um, then it would be perfect. But yeah, it is nice to have all the space. And I also packed out most of my things already, and even things I didn't necessarily need to put on like bookshelves or in like in a cupboard or anything. I figured instead of having things in like moving boxes, I might as well just unpack everything just to make it feel like an actual home, because it is just a temporary flat until some point in July, I believe. Like I has to be out before August essentially. But that's still more than half a year. I don't want to make this like it is a temporary flat, but I don't want to make it feel temporary, so to speak. I get to stay? I unfortunately don't think so, because the reason it's temporary is because they have to do renovations on the entire building. So, but I mean, maybe they postpone the renovations again. Maybe. Alternatively, I will hopefully be in a much better financial situation and be able to find a different flat. So I'm sure it will work out. But for now, it's a very nice space, and also just staying by myself, not having my mum and stepdad around. It's just so nice just to be able to do whatever I want. It's so lovely. And I can't believe, like, that's the thing, like, I've been living by myself and my cat for, I don't know, 8 years or something like that, 9 years. And then I had to, due to emergencies, I had to move back to my mom and stayed there for a whole year, which was a lot longer than anticipated. And there's just that feeling of I've been just staying by myself for so long, and now I'm living with not like with other people. It's a very strange change. You definitely miss the freedom, but it is I am free. I can do whatever I want. I also think my cat's been settling in quite well. Um, he's actually sleeping on one of my guitars at the moment, which is very, very adorable. It's in a bag, that's why she's sleeping on it. Finding walkabouts pointless. Oh yeah, I can actually get up in the morning without having to be afraid of suddenly naked stepdad just standing in the hallway. Seriously though, why? I don't understand why. It's like my mom keeps saying that, oh, stepdad has some habits and you can't change him, so I have to change everything about my nature and everything just to accommodate for him, but they never change anything for me. It's so anger. But that's over. That is over. Now I can just be free. But it's also very, yeah, it's kind of creepy. I mean, it's not like he is starting like that is naked in front of me, so to speak. He was just kind of like walking around the house naked after he showered because he got distracted, I think. I don't know. Oh yeah, it's not like he'd walk into my room naked. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. It was not in a creepy way. It was just kind of like... So I would wake up, walk out of my room, and then he'd just showered, for instance, and then he was just standing there, door open to the bathroom, naked, which, I mean... fair if you're naked doing it in the bathroom, but like... why is the door open? and essentially, like... if you take like... I don't know how to show this, but essentially like if my room was in like this little alcove here, then my door was here, the bathroom door would be like here, so just like open the door and oh, naked, I see, I'm just gonna go back into my room then. And like you would think after the first time he had learned. No, it happened. It happened a lot. It ended up coming to the point where I'm just kind of like, yeah, I'm just gonna sleep in until they gone to work. So that's what I did. I mean, I'm not really that sensitive when it comes to that, so it's not like I was like, oh no, naked person, panic. It's just kind of like, oh, I don't need to see this. This doesn't concern me. I'm just gonna go back in. It's whatever. Just awkward, that's all. But I am free, and it's also very lovely. Like there's a small park close to where I live. There's actually a playground as well that I'm considering going out to play at some point, which is silly. But hey, we need a bit of silly and whimsy in our lives. And I also just noticed earlier today that I can actually see the ocean from my flat. It's a bit hidden behind some trees, but you can see it. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, I'm very happy about this flat. It's a shame it's temporary. That's all I can really say about that, really. It's a shame. But it is what it is. But it's definitely nice to get that sense of freedom, and also just that feeling of finally getting some control back again. So yeah, it is good, very good. And staying by myself here and just getting that freedom as well, I think that will also allow me to pursue a few more passion projects, because now I can just kind of like do my own thing. So yeah, expect things soon, TM. Anyway, we were asking the chieftain about if they had any quests for us. So, quest you say, Outlander? Well, I will not call it a quest as such, but if you're brave of heart and strong of body, perhaps... No, you would not be interested. What can I say anything, Outlander? But I am interested, that's the whole point of being here. Actually, I'd be very interested to hear what you have to offer. You would? These unusual sentiments to hear from an Outlander. My suggestion was going to be that if you crave adventure and battle, and your heart sings for glory, then perhaps you would be interested in joining our clan and becoming a Fremennik yourself. We get to go battle and adventure and all for glory? Hell yeah. What would that involve exactly? Well, there's two ways to become a member of a clan and call yourself a Fremennik. Either be born a Fremennik, or be voted in by a council of elders. Well, I think I missed the first way. But how can I get the council of members to vote to let me join your clan? Well, that I cannot answer myself. You'll need to speak to each of them and see what they require of you as proof of your dedication. There are 12 council members around this village. You will need to gain a majority vote of at least 7 councillors in your favour. So, what say you? Give me the word and I will tell all of my tribes of your intentions. Be they yay or nay. What say you, chat? Do we want to become a Viking? Of course we do. You'll show dedication to followage? Oh, do I not have that one enabled? We're discovering all of my lack of things. Hang on, I can enable that. I don't see any reason that's not enabled. Boom. I kind of have things set up, but I also have no idea what I have set up and what I haven't. So it's just kind of like, maybe things work, maybe they don't. Wait, why is this not? There we go. There, it should work now. You can try again. If you want to, of course. Yeah. Right. But yes, I want to become a Fremennik. I think I'll enjoy the chance of becoming an honorary Fremennik. Where and how do I start? As I say, Outlander, you must first find and speak to the 12 members of the Council of Elders. and see what tasks they might set you. If you can gain the support of the 7 of the 12, then you'll be accepted as one of us without a question. We just need to win the hearts of at least 7 elderly people. That should be easy, right? Like, just help them across the street or something like that. Shouldn't that be enough? Hi, free onions. Anyway. Right, so if I was a village elder, where would I be? I have no idea. The fishmonger, fur trader, Sigmund the merchant. Perhaps to say he looks old, but that's just his rags. Are you part of the council? Yeah, I am, Outlander. It is a position that brings my family and I pride. I was wondering if I can count your vote at the Council of Elders. Oh, you used to become a Fremennik. I may be persuaded to swing my vote in your favour, but you'll first need to do a little task for me. Oh, how did I not be the symbol for your vote? Calm yourself, Outlander. It is but a small task, really. I simply require a flower. A flower? What's the catch? The catch? Well, it's not just any flower. I could have figured that out. Someone in this town has an extremely unique flower from a far-off land that they picked on one of their travels. I would like you to demonstrate your merchanting skills to me by persuading them to part with it, and then give it to me for my vote. Well, I guess it doesn't sound too hard. Excellent. You will pick this flower for me then? Sure. Okay, I don't think this will be too difficult. Any suggestions where to start looking for this flower? Like, who do I have to purchase it from? Well, Outlander, if I knew how to start looking, I would simply do it myself. No help at all? We're very insular clan, so I would not expect you to have to leave this town to find whatever you need. Yes, Sleeper, welcome in. Why didn't I get a notification? I don't know. Should be there. Stop shrimping, right. Okay, so someone in this city. Why don't sell to Outlanders? How rude. How rude. Right, so who would have a flower? About the merchant's trial. I don't suppose you have any idea where I could find a unique flower from across the sea, do you? I never saw anything like that in my store before. Take that as a no. Not in the slightest. Anything about, like, the other elders? Hello, yourself, Outlander. What brings you there to speak to the mighty Fremennik warriors such as myself? You're a member of the council? The Fremennik Council of Elders? Why, of course I am. I'm recognized as one of the clan's mightiest warriors. What is it to you, Outlander? Well, I was wondering if you could vote for me to become a Fremennik. An Outlander wishes to become a Fremennik? That is priceless. Well, let's say that I'm not totally against this concept. As a warrior, I appreciate the value of brave and powerful warriors to our clan. And even though you may be an Outlander, I will not hold this against you if you can prove yourself to be fierce of heart in combat. In a conversation to me. So, how can I prove that? You want to fight me? Come on then, bring it on. Right here, right now, buddy. You certainly show the spirit of an Outlander. But spirit does not always make a good warrior. It takes both skill and spirit to be so. I have a test that I can give all Fremenniks on their path to be a member of the clan. My test will challenge both your combat prowess and your bravery equally. If you pass, it will earn my vote at the council, and more importantly, my respect for you as a warrior. So what say you, Outlander? Are you prepared for the battle? I guess. How many pizza can I hold in one hand? That depends. Are they boxed? Are they not boxed? how big are they and all that. How tall is the ceiling is my question. That's my counter question. How tall is the ceiling? Am I prepared? I'll show you what combat's all about. You big sissy barbarians hat guy. I'm beginning to like you already, Outlander. Then allow me to present you with my challenge. This ladder here will take you to a place of combat. I have placed a special warrior down there to challenge you. Battle him to the death, and you will pass my challenge. If at any point you wish to leave combat, simply climb back up the ladder to leave the place. If you leave, you will of course fail the test. You may retry my test in the future, if you fail, but you must stay down there until death if you wish for my vote at the council. You must defeat him 3 times to prove that you are worthy. The 4th time that you fight him will be to the death. So do not show cowardice. Is that all? Don't be so easy. No, there is one more important rule. You may not enter the battleground with any armor or weaponry of any kind. Oh. So we have to go fisticuffs against a barbarian. To the death. That sounds lovely. If you need to place your equipment into your bag, I recommend that you speak to the seer who knows the spell that will do that for you. Let's wait a bit with that then. Right, so the pizzas are not boxes. Slice a 30cm diameter pizza. It's cut into 8 pieces. So you have to give a pizza slice size. Wait. But that's the thing, like if they are already sliced, it's gonna be very hard to carry one unless you kind of like. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like you would have to put slices on top of it, or you can't. If it's not sliced, you can just kind of like hold the pizza. It might, you know, flop and lose most of the things if it's not boxed. But if they're sliced, you can't really do that. You can maybe fit 2, maybe 3 slices, like besides each other. Then I don't know. I don't know what the answer would be then. Because that makes things a lot harder. I can't exactly say this is a scenario I've been in before, so... this guy is not part of the elders. Right, so we have to find the flower, and we need to go fisticuffs against another Viking. Okay. Well, Pierre the Seer definitely seems to be an elder. What was I? Sorry about that. Ask about becoming a Fremennik. Oh, hello, Outlander. What do you want? Hello, I'm looking for the members of the Council of Elders to vote for me to become a Fremennik. Are you now? Well, that is interesting. Usually Outlanders do not concern themselves with our ways like that. I am one of the members of the the Council of Elders. I can't really do this voice for long. And should be able to prove to me that you have something to offer my clan. I will vote in your favor at the next meeting. Well, how can I prove that to you? Well, I have but a simple test. The building behind me is my house. Inside I've constructed a puzzle. As a seer to the clan, I value intelligence very highly, so you may think of it as an intelligence test of sorts. An intelligence test? I thought barbarians were stupid. Why is my character so ignorant? I feel like you have so much pizza holding potential, but like the thing is, you said like how much pizza can I hold in one hand? But they're already sliced. Like I mean, you kind of have to figure out how many slices can I keep in my hand at once, and then you can like stack them on top of each other afterwards. But I think it's gonna be very hard to put. You can maybe if you use the I guess that's better. You can maybe have like 4 slices as kind of like a base, and then stack on top of that. So it's just a matter of like how many layers on top can you put. I would say 10 layers might be possible. So 5 pizzas. That's my question. Oh, my answer. 5 pizzas. If they were sliced in 8s. That is the opinion of the Outlander usually holds of my people. Is it true? It is true. But that is because people often confuse knowledge with wisdom. My puzzle test not what you know, but what you can work out. All members of our clan have been tested when they took their trials. So, what exactly does this puzzle consist of then? Well, firstly I was sent to my house with no items, weapons, or armor. And then it's a simple matter of entering through one door and leaving by the other. So I can't take anything in there with me? That is correct, Outlander. Everything you need to complete the puzzle, you will find inside the building, nothing more. So, what say you, Outlander? You think you have the wit to earn yourself my vote? Yes. I accept your challenge. However, I have one small question. Yes, Outlander. Well, you say I can't bring anything with me when I enter the house. Yes, Outlander. Well... Yes, Outlander. Where's the nearest bank? Ah, I see a proper Outlander. The nearest bank to here is the place known to Outlanders as the Seers Village. It is some way to the south. I do, however, have an alternative should you wish to take it. And what is that? I can store all of the armor, weapons, items that you have upon you directly into your bank account. This will tax what little magic I possess, however, so you have to travel to the bank to withdraw them again. What say your to wish to do this? Yes, please. Sadly naked. Alright. I feel like you wouldn't be good at Jenga. I am decent at Jenga. The thing is, like, you have to think about, like, Jenga usually use, like, blocks made of wood, usually. They are not very soft, like, they don't wobble. Pizza, however, is not a solid, stable solid. I don't know. Pizza is definitely solid. How do I explain? Pizza wobbles. Yes, that is my explanation. Right, let's do the puzzle first. I think I found the wrong door. A combination lock. Above the lock you can see that there's a metal plaque with a riddle in it. So my first part, so I have to do a intelligence test, which is essentially a puzzle. My first thing is that I'm trying to enter through the exit. Did I fail already? I think we kind of need to read the riddle before we do anything else. So I would let wobbles stop me from reaching my full pizza holding potential? I would not. I would try to see how much I could stack and see how well I could... Actually, question. You say the pizzas are not boxed, but can I have a plate? Can I put them on a plate? The rule doesn't say anything about that. Because if I do, then I can make the space a lot better. A singular plate. No, I'll take that. I'll take that. That makes things a lot easier. In that case, I think I can carry a lot of pizza. My first is in Wizard, but not in Mage. My second is in Yale, but not in Cage. My third is in Anger, but not in Rage. My last is in Drawing, but not on a page. What? A paper plate? It would still work, I guess. My first is a wizard, but not in a mage. Eh? Are they talking about the letters here? Because that doesn't really exclude a lot of letters. What's the riddle? The riddle is my first is in wizard, but not in a mage. My second in jail, but not in a cage. My third is in anger, but not in a rage. My last is in a drawing, but not on a page. That's the riddle. The text down here. That is the riddle. It does seem like a code. It does. I do not understand. How though? The answer is fish, probably. Because there's fish here. I don't know. But I think it might be a 4-letter word that we're looking for. My first letter, if we take it as letters, my first letter is in the wizard, like it's in the word wizard, but not in the word mage. It's basically just like the A that's not there, so it's not a whole lot of options being locked out. And in jail, it's also just the A that's removed. I don't know. I'm just kind of trying to look at like letter combinations. This one would probably have to be an I, unless it's the I from Wizard. Yeah, I can't. I'm basically trying to do Wordle in my head about with like these words without the A's and E's. And the G from anger. And G here. So when, or actually, this one has to be N. If if we're taking it as the letters, the third letter is in anger, but it's not in rage. Then R-A-G-E. So the third letter has to be an N. If you look at jail and cage, I mean that leaves most letters open. But if we look at wizard, it's basically just the A that's excluded. So we probably need, this needs to be I. D-R-V-N. W-N. Denver. Dinner. I don't know. Oh wait, hang on. Hang on, there might be more to it actually. My whole helps to make bread. Let birds fly and birds sail. What am I? I was about to say a wing, but it is wind. The answer is wind. Hang on, let me just show the riddle again. The answer is wind. Because if you take a W-I-N-D, yeah. And it helps make bread because you have like a windmill to churn, I don't know if it's called churn, but to like mill the to mill the wheat. Birds fly because wind, and it helps boats sail because wind. The answer is wind. Wind. I have solved the riddle. Out the way, market guard. Right. Yeah, Arena dialogue is usually helpful. Right, so we need to open this trap. That was easy. Aha. We need to find the key, probably. Unicorn. You notice there's something unusual about the left eye of the unicorn head. Well, I'm kind of standing inside of it, so I can't really see that. It's not an eye at all, but some kind of red-colored disc. You take it from the head. An old red disc. What about the ball? Something about the right eye. A wooden disc. Okay. What about the cupboard? Oh. We should search it. A bucket. There's a tap, so we can probably fill the bucket with water. The chest is securely locked shut. There's some kind of balance attached to the lock, and the number 4 is painted just above it. Okay. What about the bookcases? A red herring. I have a feeling the bookcases are not helpful then. What about this chest? It just opens and closes. Let's just search it before we close it again. A jug with a number 3 painted on it. Oh, the bucket had 5 written on it. A piece of bread. Okay. The frozen table, which is just cold. Nothing in that box. A small lamp. Oh, not just a pig. A toy ship. A magnet? Okay. Oh. Open, close, open, close. Nothing. And nothing. Alright, there's something weirdly smelling inside of this drain apparently. Magnet. Doesn't do anything. Okay. What about the cooking range? Do we cook the red herring? As you cook the herring on the stove, the covering of it peels off, separate as a red gooby goop. A red sticky goop. Same thing. We cannot cook the magnet. It just makes it slightly warmer though. I mean, hang on, can we then use that on the frozen table? It gets slightly colder. I don't know what I expected. Gets slightly colder again. Okay, we probably have to fill the bucket with water. Now it has 5 painted on its side. Does this have anything on it? It's a red colored disc. What if we... Now we have 2 red discs. I don't know what that does for us, but... Wait, what if we switch eyes? We can't do that, okay. What is the threat for? The magnet? What if we just straight up empty the bucket? Not empty the bucket. Don't know what I expected. Okay, so this one had 4 on it, and there's a 3 on the... Yeah, so there's like a 4 painted on the scales here, there's a 3 on the jug, so if you fill it with water that might make 4, maybe? It's too light to balance properly. What if we add the discs into it? We can't, okay. What if we add the bucket? It is too light still. Wait, what? There's some kind of balance attached to the lock. So number 4 is painted just above it. There's 5 painted on the side of the bucket. There's 3 painted on the side of this one. Okay, so what if we fill the bucket with water? That should make it a bit heavier. But that's not full. That's too heavy. What if I... Now it's 2/5 full. How is that helpful? Okay, so we need to fill this up to... Okay, so a jug can have like 3/5 of a bucket, it seems. How do we balance that out? Do we drain this and then put that on? Still too light. Okay. Can we add the root disc to it? We cannot. How do we do this then? Can we cook the water? We cannot. If only we could just... Oh, I just ate the herring. I hope I don't need that. Okay, so we need to figure out either how to get more... So if you pour water on the frozen table, the water just freezes, apparently. Makes sense. But yeah, I think we need to get 4/5 of a bucket. Oh wait, the jug's frozen now. Does that make it heavier? No? Why do we need a frozen jug? What does the frozen jug do? What about a frozen bucket? Now I just can't use the bucket. The ice turns to steam. That makes sense. Oh. have an idea, I have an idea. What good can come from reading? Okay, I know. If we do this, like, that was like a 1/3 full job. And if we do then it becomes 4/5. Yeah. And now that fits here. Now we get a vase. Shake it. Shake the strangely shaped vase. From the sound of it, there's something metallic inside. But the neck of the vase is too narrow for it to come out. Magnet? The neck of the vase is too thin. What if we break it? Shake like a Polaroid picture? Maybe. What if we freeze it? The vase gets very cold. I mean, can't we just break the vase? This pig wouldn't be strong enough to break the vase open. Why not? What kind of vase is this? I suppose we have to like freeze the pig first. How is the pig not strong enough to... What kind of vase is... How is it so strong? There were some crates down here as well. Let's see if we can find something. Imagine if there's just like a key. Oh, what's this? Study... whatever this is. An abstract mural. I have no idea what any of this means. Can we search a crate here? Don't find anything interesting. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, hang on. These looks like red discs. You put the red disc into an empty hole on the mural. It fits perfectly. Right, let's put the other disc in then. Ta-da! You put the other disc into an empty hole on the mural and it fits perfect. The center of the mural appears to come loose. Can I have it then? The vase lid. You remove the center of the mural. See, that's the lid for the vase. Okay. So what do I do with that? I run person. Do we fill it with water then? And then we put the lid on and then we shake. We can't shake it, but then we can cook it. And then the pressure will... We can't cook it. We can freeze it and then we get the frozen key because the water expands as it freezes and showers the vase. So frozen key on the stove. And now we got the key. What was the magnet and the thread and the pig and the ship for? I don't know. Anyway, I solved it. Incredible. Sparrow solved my puzzle so quickly. I have no choice but to vote in your favor. Was it quickly? He said it was quickly, I'll take it. Huzzah! We solved the puzzle. There's no people in here, apart from me. Do you know any council members? I know that I am one. Great, can you vote for me at the Council of Elders so you become Fremennik? Sure, on one condition. What condition? Actually, there is no condition. I don't want to vote for you. You seem like a gullible. You seem too gullible to be a Fremennik. What's the kind of mean to trick me like that? What do I care? I'm a Fremennik and you're just some stupid outlander. You stupid outlander. I'm gonna... I may have tried to pickpocket them. Not work. You have the council? I'm afraid not. Okay. Yeah, trying to figure out who the council members are is the hardest part of this entire quest, I think. Hello, are you a member of the council? I'm afraid not, Outlander. Okay, bye. Clearly this little child is a member of the council, right? Oh wait, this guy. Maybe. Do you know anything about the merchant's trial? They do not. Are they one of the elders, though? That Fremennik Council of Elders, I am pleased to say that I am. My value as a huntsman is recognized in my position anywhere. So there. I was wondering if I could persuade you to vouch for me as a member of your clan? You? Well, I'm not totally against the idea, Outlander. If you can demonstrate some hunting skills, then perhaps I may offer my vote. How can I prove my hunting skills to you? I can go kill like 100 chickens for you right now. Chickens? You think that would impress me? Cows then? I can kill cows until the cows come home. No, to pray up in mind for you to prove your worth to me is something far more dangerous, far more difficult, far more deadly. Not giant rats. I suspect you're mocking me, Outlander. You will need to prove your skills 100 to me by tracking and defeating the dragon. What's a dragon? Oh, skipped. No, words are slightly similar, I suppose, but they're very different creatures. The dragon is an evil ghost from a Fremennik mythology that devours the souls of those brave warriors who meet their ends at sea. It stalks the coastlines, invisible to all. It brings us bad fortunes and curses our journeys across the sea. It is also unkillable by normal means. How do you want me to kill it then? So let me get this straight. You want me to hunt an unkillable, invincible, and invisible enemy. How am I supposed to do that? Well, Outlander, should you accept my challenge, I will show you a special hunter's trick that will help you. Do you accept the challenge? Ooh, special trick, hell yeah. Well, I need a route I can get in the Council of Elders, but it certainly sounds impossible to do. Not at all, Outlander. The dragon is indeed impossible to kill, but it's not the same as being impossible to fight against. Every time it takes a Fremennik life, it gains in power, so to keep it from becoming too powerful, we have to hunt it and steal its life force. We do this with a special talisman. Here, take it. It will let you track down the dragon while it's invisible, and when you defeat it, it will absorb its essence. I want you to track the dragon, defeat it, and store its essence in that talisman for me. If you can do this, if you can do this important task for my clan, I will vote for you. Take care of the talisman and see me when you have completed the task. Do I need a weapon for this? It sounds like I might want a weapon. Oh, council member. Well, I am one. What are you looking for? Why are you looking for council members then? Trying to become a Fremennik, Outlander? Well, as a matter of fact, I am. You Outlanders are so arrogant. I suppose you think you could butter me up into voting for you by doing some silly little trial or something? Yeah, something like that? Well, I have a trial for you then. I'll vote for you if you can bring me all the following items. The Mage Gower's skull, a sleeping bag, Sarah Darwin's wig, Samurais teddy bear, Gothic's climbing boots, cheese from the moon, a dodo egg, and a left-handed chisel. I kinda have a feeling these items don't really exist. What? But that's impossible. Not so arrogant now, are you, Outlander? Let me clarify. You will never get my vote at the council. I hate all Outlanders, especially you. What did I do? That I can't even pickpocket from them. They're too vigilant. You do it for me? Hell yeah. Outlander, I've work to be getting on with. Please stop bothering me. Sorry. Oh shit. Sorry. Amazing, yeah. I accidentally walked into a guy's hand and started punching him, apparently. It's called a greeting, I guess, right? Oh, chest. Oh. Nothing. This house looks rather empty. Oh, wait, there's a guy. Never mind, not empty. Not a member of the council. Can't even speak with that warrior. Nor that warrior. Oh, they have mithril. Interesting. Please do not disturb me, Outlander. I have much to do. Okay. Oh, hey, sound. I didn't know they had sound here, actually. Right. Do we go down and fight the guy now? Silly sound. Yeah. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So like me just randomly walking into people's house and starting to punch them. It's fine. It's a greeting. They're not a council member anyway. It doesn't matter. They're fine. Right. So we have to go down here and fisticuffs with some. Right. That's a person. About to steal a chest. Let's just pretend we didn't see that. Right, so presumably there's a warrior down here we have to fight. Oh, maybe we have to say that we're ready to fight them. We probably do. Alright, back up then. But yeah, they told us to do it without any kind of armor or weapons, so... not the merchant's trial. Who's my opponent? Ah, a wise question. Before he's in combat. His name is Crochet the Deathless. He is something of a mystery even to us. On one of our regular raiding parties, our lordship discovered a man in the frozen waters far northeast of here. We took him aboard our ship, thinking he must be dead. To our amazement, he was perfectly healthy, even though he must have been in those deadly icy waters for weeks. He has no idea who he is, or how he came to be there, except for his own name, Koshai. We named him the Deathless because he's seemingly unkillable. Any combat technique used against him, he learns instantly. He also apparently can heal himself from any wound at will. When he attacks, his weapons moves like a whirlwind. He can hide his combat level from his opponents as well. He's truly horribly fierce opponent to face. I'm only glad he has chosen to stay here with us. The daylight makes him feel weak, so we built him his own battleground beneath his building, where he can train his fiercest skills without being disturbed. But he can't really be unkillable, can he? Well, some say he cannot die, but he has hidden his heart outside of his body to be kept forever safe in a duck egg. How do you hide something inside of an egg? Others say he has been cursed by the gods to wander this land forever, never knowing any peace in his life, but only combat. Some claim that the sword he carries is the source of all his power, and if he should lose it, then exactly 1 minute later, he will turn back into his true form. That's definitely superstition. A weakened, lame old man. And what do you believe? I believe you shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. He's a fearful, powerful warrior, but more importantly, he is on our side, not against us. He is content testing this battle skill of anyone taking the Fremennik Trials of manhood, and I'm content knowing that should an enemy ever invade our town, While our warriors are out on a raiding party, Koshek will be able to hold off any invader long enough for us to make our return. Okay. Your sword is the source of all your power? Oh shit, I just told chat, I'm sorry. Well, I seem to have an issue. He's not down here. Oh, it's just explore the battleground and find your foe. Hello? I'm looking for a fight. Ah. It seems a bit unfair that they tell me to go in unarmed, but then this guy has a sword. Doesn't seem fair. For him. I have an issue, my heart chakra has gone cold. Like, very cold.
It seems you have some idea of combat after all, Outlander. I will not hold back so much this time.
Voice acting! I don't have to do anything. So Chad, how are you doing? Punch. Place your bits. Ow. It's not even centered on where I am. The thing's not working very well. I'll have to look into that later.
Impressive start, but now we fight for real.
Oh, we didn't fight for real until now, apparently. This is ruining gameplay, is it not? Also, I purchased a stream deck as a housewarming gift for myself. Can I just say I really love the small item? It's so nice to just have all these hotkeys readily available. I used my phone, like the phone app, until now, but it was very limited in its capabilities compared to, you know, the actual thing. Plus, it also meant I had to kind of like, you know, have my phone available at all times when streaming. I just, it was annoying to say the least. But it's not very nice. And I got the, I think it's called the Stream Deck Plus or something, because it kind of has like some dials and a small touch screen and stuff, so you can like mess around with audio on it. But you can also, like, it doesn't have to be audio, you can also program it to do other things with the dials. It's very, very cool. Nice little piece of tech. I'm getting pretty damn hurt here.
This time you lose your prayer, however, and fight like a warrior.
Oh, I could have used my prayer until now, apparently. Oh. I don't think I'm going to win this fight, but they did kind of say that I had to fight to the death. And either I win or I die. I mean, that's usually how it goes. Most likely I'm going to die, and I think that's intentional, really. It's more about showing like your prowess in combat, essentially. You also have a stream deck? Yeah, they're very, very nice. I was considering getting the Mark II version, the one that has like a lot of buttons, but I think it was probably better for me to just get a like get the Plus, the one with the dials, because that just gives me more options. Then I can always get a second stream deck if I ever need to upgrade. Well, we're definitely not gonna win this fight, but I don't think we have to. I think it's just like a proof of courage. Uses 15 buttons? Yeah, I think that's the one I was looking at as well. Mine has like 8 buttons, then 4 dials, and a touchscreen. Let's see, we're definitely gonna die in just a moment. There we go. Well fought, Outlander. Now come down from there. You have passed my trial with flying colors. Ah, I told you, we had to lose. Imagine if we had actually been able... If I had used my praise, we might actually have been able to win that. Show off? I mean, technically speaking, those are just kind of like, you know... alternative buttons. They kind of work the same way. So can you vote for the council? Absolutely. I watched the entire battle and I was extremely impressed with your bravery in combat. Thanks. We got 2 out of 7 votes now. Well, 12 I guess, but... we still have to figure out where that flower is. There's a fisherman. This guy doesn't want to speak with us. Did we check in here? Olaf the Bard. Do you have a flower? He does not. Okay. Hello, yes. You want something, Outlander? Are you a member of the council? Why, indeed, I am, Outlander. My talents as an exemplary musician made it difficult for him not to accept me. Why do you wish to know this? Well, I asked because I'm currently doing the Fremennik Trials, so as to join your clan. I need 7 of the 12 Council of Elders to vote for me. Ah, and you wish to earn my vote? I will gladly accept you as a Fremennik should be able to prove yourself to have a little musical ability. So how will I do that? Why, by playing in our long hall, all you need to do is impress revelers with a few verses of an epic of your own creation. What say you, Outlander? Are you up for the challenge? Hell yeah, we become a bard. Yeah, this certainly sounds pretty easy to accomplish. I'll be vote in no time. Oh, that's great new Outlanders. We always need more music lovers here. I'll pass that one easily. Do you think the cow is a village elder? I can't speak with the cow, so probably not. Have we spoken with this guy? Yeah, we have now. Doesn't have anything to say to us, apparently. It's probably gonna be someone inside of the hall then. Because I think we kind of exhausted all the houses and people, apart from over here, I guess. Anyway, let's take out the hall. You. For everything there is a season. And a time for every person under the great long hole in the sky. What? I don't suppose you have any idea where I could find a unique flower from across the sea, do you? Nope, okay. I can put something inside this pipe, apparently. Not part of the council. Ah, I heard your conversation with Brun just now. You wish to become a member of the Fremennik? That's right. Why are you in the council? Oh, so don't let the drink source appearance fool you. I earned my place in the council many years past. I'm always glad to see new blood enter our tribe, and I will happily vote for you. Oh, great. Providing you pass a little test for me. Ah, typical. As a Fremennik, you'll need to show cunning, stamina, fortitude, and an iron constitution. I know only one way to test all of these. And what's that? Why, a drinking contest, of course. The task is simple enough. You versus me. A stiff drink each. Last man standing wins the trial. So, what say you? Sounds fun. boy, when you're ready to begin, go and pick up the cake from the table over there and come back. Ah, the cake. We start when you have your cake of fear with you, and finish when one of us can drink no more and yields. Should I like get a tankard or something? Probably. Alright. Okay, so you have your cake of fear. Are you ready to drink against each other? Yes! Drink, 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 drink! I should reset, Lander. I will drink first, then you will drink. The Fremennik drinks from his tankard. He staggers a little bit. You drink from your kid. You feel extremely drunk. Oh, it's not fair. I can't drink and not drop. I also feel very, very ill. Why did my character suddenly turn Scottish? I guess you're wearing an Outlander. Nice try anyway. Come back and you fancy a rematch. Just let me have a coffee first. Well... what is the trick to drink more? Do we have to like... can we ask the barkeep to give us something different? That would be cheating. They did talk about cunning though. I know this is a bit of a long shot, but you're a member of the Council of Elders. Which council? I guess not. Okay. I'm waiting for the show. What's in the bill? Nothing in Outland I would enjoy. Oh. They're all just waiting for the show. So, hypothetically, if I wanted to... can we water the beer up a bit, maybe? Nothing happens. Damn it. I wonder what the purpose of this pipe is. Oh, the long hole bouncer. Right. Let me just see if I can find the question. I'm trying to keep like an overlook. So we still need to find that rare flower. And I feel like we've spoken with pretty much everyone in the city already. Have we spoken with Ron? Leave or I'll destroy you. We have now spoken to Ron and I will never do that again. It's not like me apparently. Anyone in here? Yes, sir. I don't suppose you've been here to hear where you could find a unique flower from across the sea, do you? Nobody knows about this flower. Like I understand the whole point of wanting to make it a trial to figure out how to purchase the flower and stuff, but like at least tell me who has the flower. Like that kind of seems like very important information if you want me to get it. We haven't spoken to people on the ships here. Oh, they also do not want to talk to me. That's a different quest. I don't even have the requirements for. He has a bucket on his head. But Lodi Warrior fighting for my people wherever threats may appear against us. So what do you want from me, Outlander? What are you doing? This should not concern you, Outlander. I'm awaiting other Fremenniks to join me on an expedition to Waterbird Island. Waterbird Island? It's a small crescent-shaped island just northwest of here. We have many legends about it, such as the tale of the broken sky and the day of the green seas. The reason I'm traveling there is more serious. Fremennik business, however. I don't know Outlander will be interested. Now. Can't do that quest, can't do that quest. Can't do any quest. I don't suppose you anything where to find the flower? Ah, even the Islanders have heard of my mysterious flower. Found the person. I found an encounter far, far away from here. Well, can I buy it from you? I'm afraid not, Outlander. There's a woman in this village whose heart I seek to capture, and I think giving her this strange flower might be my best bet with her. Maybe you could let me have the flower and do something else to impress her? That's not a totally stupid idea, Outlander. I know she's a lover of music, and a romantic ballad might be just the thing with which to woo her. Unfortunately, I don't have a musical bone in my entire body. Someone else will have to write it for me. So, if I can find someone to write your romantic ballad, will you give me a flower? That sounds like a fair deal to me, Outlander. Can I write the ballad? What about this fisherman? Are they an elder? Oh, wrong dialogue option. Oh, I am indeed, Outlander. Why do you ask? Well, I was hoping from that I could be voted into the tribe of Fremennik. If I could find 7 members of the council of elders to vote in my favor. Aye, that is indeed true. So, can I have your vote? You can have my vote the day skies turn red, the water turns pink, and rock turns yellow, and sun turns black. Do you have an estimate what that is? I'm telling you, I will never vote for you, you stupid Outlander. That's a bit rude. Alright, we do need to go defeat the dragon. Which was, somewhere. Need to track and defeat the creature called the dragon, which was somewhere up here. I'm getting attacked by rocks. This is fine. Oh, there's a locate option. Guides me southeast of here. Guides me south. Is it inside the mining spot? Southwest of here. More southwest. More southwest. Even more southwest. This is southeast. My bad. I mean, we still have to go south, so. Okay, so now it's southeast, so maybe it's over here somewhere? Or down here? Northwest. Yeah, okay, so it's probably like on that platform. That's my guess at the very least. That kind of seems to be in line with the directions we were given. Northwest. Southwest. Huh? No, it's northwest of here. What the? It'd be like... It's just around here or something then? Still northwest of here. Just keep saying northwest of here. And then occasionally, like, it goes to a different location, apparently. Oh, southeast. It moves somewhere else. Oh, hi, wolf. See, I have a small issue, and that it seems to move between different areas, but how am I supposed to manage to get to it in time if it moves? Like, it's still southeast of where I am at the moment. How much further southeast can it even be? Oh, there it is. Found it. I probably should have taken a better weapon, but it's fine. At least we got an axe, not doing it like unarmed. We'll be okay. Whoa, whoa. Ghost sounds a Sicilian in RuneScape. Whoa. Pup. Almost there. There we go. We have defeated it. And now we got the essence into a talisman. Cool. Right, so that's another one of the trials completed. I know to start when we were walking around here. There was a council workman up here. Also from the Fremennik tribe. So I wonder if they have a trial for me as well. Probably something like chopping down the mighty stream the forest with a herring or something. Hello. Oh, so you fixed the bridge? I did it. Was first to work too. If only some kind of stranger would advise a bit of beer to stop there. Just make sure you don't get none of that non-alcoholic rubbish from this salesman. I don't know if this is relevant for the quest. Yeah, doesn't seem so. Right, there's a guy walking around outside the town. Hang on, let's just hand in the trial here. There we go. I saw the entire hunt. Let me take the talisman from you. I would be honored to speak out for you for a council of elders. Such a hunt, Outlander. Thanks. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go take a short break because I can definitely feel I need something to drink. We'll be back in just a moment. Make sure to get up and drink. Get up and switch, get something to drink, and we will be right back, okay? See you in a moment. Alright, we are back. I forgot to hide this thing. I was playing a little bit around with the like with the throwing system, but it just doesn't seem to want to work at all. So welcome back, likewise. Thank you. Alright, so let's hunt the dragon. We still need to make a ballad of some sort. Let's do that. My cat also took my chair whilst that was gone. Silly little cat. Well, first of all, if you're going to need an instrument, like all true parts, you're going to have to make this yourself. Okay, how do you make an instrument? Well, it's a long and drawn-out process. Just east of this village, there's an unusually musical tree that can be used to make very high-quality instruments. Cut a piece from it and then carve it into a special shape that will allow you to string it. Use a knife as you would craft any other wooden object. That would be best for this. Okay. So then what do I need to do? Make sure to string your lyre. There's a troll to the southeast who has some golden wool. Okay. I'm not going to be using anything else to string your lyre with. Well, when you have crafted your lyre, you will need the blessing of the Fosgrimmen. So tune your lyre to perfection before we can consider public performance. Okay, so what is the Fosgrimmen? Fosgrimmen is a lake spirit that lives just a little way southwest of the village. Make an offering of fish and you will then be ready for your performance. Make sure you give her a suitable offering, however. If the offering is found to be unworthy, then you may find yourself unable to play your lyre with any skill at all. So what would be a worthy offering? A raw shark, mulberry, or sea turtle should be sufficient as an offering. Okay, what else do I need to do? When you craft your lyre and it has been blessed by the Fosgrimmen, then you can finally be ready to make your performance to the revelers at the long hall. Head past the bouncer and onto the stage, then begin to play. If all goes well, you should find the music to spring with your mind and you can sing your own epic on the spot. I will serve both you and the audience, and if you show enough talent, I will happily vote in your favor at the Council of Elders. Is that clear enough, Outlander? Would you like me to repeat anything? Right, so we need to craft our own lyre, then we need to string it with golden wool, and then we need to get it enchanted, so we need a shark or something. I think we can get a shark up here. Harpoon fishing, I believe. Can I even catch a shark? Do I even have a harpoon? Well that's a swordfish, that's not quite a shark. Oh, too hot. Ow. Fishing. Well, I have a small issue. I can't quite catch a shark yet. I did get an achievement for catching a tuna though, so... Hell yeah. Now, it didn't say anything about having to fish the Oh, I cannot steal while he doesn't trust me. Fine. How am I supposed to get a shark? Hang on. A shark or a sea turtle or a manta ray? I can't get manta rays because I can't do the fishing trawler. I literally can't catch any of these fish. Still sells to Outlanders, but what if I shark? Or fish? Or something? I don't know. And at the same time, it's just like you can't steal him because he's suspicious. I mean, I guess that makes sense if he's already staring at me this entire time. It's gonna be very hard to steal anything. Well... hang on. But I mean, see, that's the thing, like, the quest doesn't have, like, fishing as a requirement, so... Shark, manta ray, sea turtle. I can't catch any of those, though. Well, that makes things a bit harder. Because, I mean, if I was playing on a normal account, I could just go purchase a shark from the Grand Exchange, but I literally can't do that, so... What level do I need to be again to catch a shark? 76, that's 4 levels away. Well, this might be an issue. Can I make a fishing potion? I don't think so. What if we speak with the fisherman? Maybe we can purchase a shark. No, he's just telling me to piss off still. Alright, we need to ask people about if they can help us write the ballad. I mean, clearly, if we need someone to help us write a ballad, that's definitely gonna be the bard, right? I guess fortunately we could find a love ballad, do you? Well, as the official Fremennik bard, it falls within my remit to compose all music for the tribe. I'm fully versed in all various types of romantic music. Great, can you write me one then? Well, normally I would be thrilled at a chance to show my skills as a poet in composing a seductive romantic ballad. Let me guess, here comes the ballad. But unfortunately I can't concentrate fully upon my work recently. Why is that then? It's these old worn out shoes of mine. As the bard I am expected to wander the lands, singing of the glorious battles of our warriors. If you can find me a pair of sturdy boots, and to replace these old worn out ones of mine, I would be happy to spend time on composing your romantic ballad. Okay, I saw there was a shoe vendor over here. Do not attack the guard. Who throws the shoe? I don't know. I don't suppose you have any idea where I could find some custom sturdy boots, do you? Well, I don't actually have many shoes in stock here in my little clothes shop. I'll be able to make you up a pair if you're really that desperate, though. They're not for me. I need them for Olaf. Oh, that foolish part. He just asked me to make him some. It is a stupid pride, I believe. I will tell you what I will do, Outlander. I know that you must have the ear of the chieftain for him to consider you as worthy of becoming a Fremennik by trial. I will make you a pair of sturdy boots for Olaf, if you will persuade him to reduce the sales tax placed upon all Fremennik shopkeepers. There's nothing but hurt my business now. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Why on earth would he say yeah to that? I mean, I'm an outsider. Why? How? How am I going to persuade him? I don't suppose you have any idea where I could find a guarantee of a reduction of sales taxes, do you? A reduction of sales taxes? Why, I'm the only one in the Fremennik who may authorize such a thing. What does an Outlander want with that? Actually, it's not for me. I need to get as part of my trial. Huh, interesting. Your trial seems to be very different to those I took as a young lad. Well, I'm not averse in principle to giving a slight tax break to our shops. There will of course be a shortfall in the tribe's income that you will need to make up for elsewhere, however. How about this? For many years, Sigley has been the only one in the tribe who knows the location of the best hunting grounds where game is easiest to catch. If you can persuade him to let the entire tribe know these hunting grounds, then we can increase the productivity within the tribe, and any shortfall caused by lowering sales taxes will be covered. I think this is a more than fair arrangement to make, don't you? That sounds very fair. Speak to Sigley, and you may have my promise to reduce the sales taxes, and best of luck with the rest of your trials. Why am I the one, as an outsider, trying to become part of the tribe who's like trying to convince them to lower the sales taxes? I don't suppose you any way I could find a map of a map to unspoiled hunting grounds, do you? Well, of course I do. I wouldn't be much of a huntsman if I didn't know where to find my prey now, would I? No, I guess not. So, can I have it? Directions to a hunting ground could mean the end of my livelihood. The only way I would be prepared to give them up would be... What? Power, money, women, wine? A new string for my hunting bow. Not just any bowstring, I need a custom bowstring. Balanced for my bow precisely to keep my hunt competitive. Only in this way would I allow the knowledge of my hunting grounds to be passed on as a stranger. You thought he was seeing a fish, but that's just a spear. It does look like a fishtail. Oh, I can't unsee that. Now, where did I find that specific bowstring? Well, I have no idea, but then again, I'm happy with my old bowstring, and being the only person who knows where my hunting ground is. So I need to somehow make a magical bowstring, it seems. And I need to somehow acquire a shark as well. I have no idea how to do either of those things. The thing is, I need to get a fishing potion if I want to be able to catch a shark, because I just straight up can't catch a shark. Alternatively, I can purchase a shark somewhere, maybe? I do not know where, though. Hang on. Now this fishing store's there. Oh. I think there's some in Caterpie as well, right? It's a fishing store. There's the same thing about the fishing store. I am not certain. Probably not in the Falador. Probably not here. How on earth am I supposed to get a shark? Anyway, I think we can go ahead and like get all the other materials we need for the Like for the liar? Probably. Wait, did you say we had to do it for like special wood? Other. Hang on. It's looking for custom bowstring. So we need to get some wood from a special musical tree. Right, we need a special tree. Right, I forgot about that. I believe it's over here. Here. Swaying tree. Bunny. Aha! An unstrung lion. And then there was a troll that could sell us the golden fleece or something. The golden string. Bah, puny humans always try to steal Lally's golden apples. You go away now. Actually, I'm not after your golden apples. I was wondering if I could have some golden wool. I need to string a lyre. You no fool me, human. Me am smart. Other trolls so jealous of how brainy I are. They kick me out of camp and make me live down here in cave. But me have lost funny. Me find gold apples on tree, and me build wool to stop anyone who not lally eating lovely golden apples. Let me not tell you I am smart. Yes, you're incredibly clever. Now, please, can I have some golden wool? Me think you not really think I got clever. Me think you is trying to trick Lally. Me not like you as much as other human. He give me present, I give him wool. The other human? You mean someone else has been here and gave you them wool? Human call himself Baskeladden. It's not trick. It's not trick, Lily. So Lally do good deal with human. Stupid human get some dumb wool, but did not get golden apple. Oh, I see. Okay, well, bye. So we have to go speak with the child Askeladden to get the figure out how we get the wood. Not the wood, the golden wool. There's a lot of things to keep track of in this quest. Alright, there's also a guy running around out here we need to speak with, probably. There you are. Hello there, I understand that you meant to get some golden wool from Lally. Yeah, that Lally, what a moron. So, how did you manage to get the wool? Well, as you know, I'm doing the same trial that you are. It's a part of my test of manhood, and that troll is the only one who gets that wool. So who can get that wool? You might have noticed he's kind of mess in the head, buddy. He's real paranoid about people stealing his golden apples, isn't he? Indeed he is. So how did you manage to get some golden wool from him? It was easy, buddy. I persuaded him he needed a pet to help him guard his apples. A pet that would never sleep. A pet that would never need food or exercise. A pet that would never need him to clean up its, well, you know, buddy. A pet that would always be loyal to him. A faithful companion for life. Okay, so what pet is this then? A pet rock! Oh, man, can you believe that stupid troll traded me some of his golden wood for a worthless rock? Oh, buddy, I have to say, if brains were explosive, that troll wouldn't have enough to blow his nose. Do you have any spare rocks then? Sure thing, buddy. Although I have to say, I doubt even that troll is stupid enough to fall for the same trick twice in a row. You can always try though. A pet rock. we can stroke the pit rock. Who's a good rock? I got an achievement for that. Your rock seems much happier. That is good to know. Now let's see if this troll wants another pit rock. I mean, what was better than one pit rock? Obviously 2 pit rocks. Clearly. Makes perfect sense. Oh, that's a tree. Hello there. You humans always try to steal Lali's gold apples. You go away now. Wait, I have something that might interest you. A pet rock. You think me stupid or something, human? Me already got one. Me don't want a lot of baby rocks either, so me don't want another one around the place. Right. The pet rock's breeding would definitely be an issue. Please, all I want is some of your golden wool. Stupid human think he can trick me into giving away some golden apples. Golden apples all me eat. You'll not get them no way. So, you're hungry? I think I'll have the perfect thing for you to eat. I just need to get myself an onion, a potato, and a cabbage. You have a cunning plan to trick this troll. You need your pet rock, a cabbage, a potato, and an onion. I do not know what my plan is here. But I think we do need to go get the cabbage, onion, and potato. I believe I saw some in the village actually, so... While I remember, let's speak with this guy. He is just walking in circles, so... Yeah, look, potato, cabbages and onions over here. We don't need chickens, right? I don't think so, at least. Please don't mind if I snatch some of these. Okay, so what is the next step of my genius plan that I don't even know what the plan is? I mean, I guess we'll find out. Oh, I wonder, did we make the bowstring out of the golden wool as well? Wait, you don't make bowstrings out of wool. Never mind. I'll let you get tasty food for Lali, then I might trade for it. Oh, as a matter of fact, I do. So tell me, Lali, have you ever tried a human delicacy known as stone soup? What? Me, I'm not stupid human. Everyone knew cannot make food from stone. Well, that is where you're wrong. I will now put this rock into your cauldron over there and make a soup from it. Why you need other stuff too then? That is simply seasoning. Stone soup is delicious by itself, but the taste is really brought out if you use onion, potato and cabbages too. Me have to try this. Me will swap you your wool if you not trick me and really can make soup out of a stone. Okay, so first we put the stone into soup. It ain't ready now? No, not just yet. And then we add onions for seasoning. It's not ready yet. And we add the cabbage for a nice little crunch in the soup. Every soup needs crunchy, I guess. And potato for the starch. I don't know. Yeah, It's ready. Try and see. Yummy. That are delicious. I never know human know how to make soup out of stone. It's some special stone? It is, but I'm willing to trade it. Let me think about that. Me like to think. Well, have you thought? Your soup very tasty, human. But I'm still not want trade golden apples for your stone. Me think Pet will get jealous. I don't want any golden apples. All I want is a golden fleece. Gee, sorry, human. All you have to do is ask. Me not need you to shout. You act like you think Lally's stupid or something. Here you go. Me trick you, human. All you got is worthless golden fleece. We got very special soup making stone. Well, I'm glad you're happy, Lally. Got the fleas. Alright. We still need to make a custom bowstring. We need to find a shark. We need to make strings out of the golden fleece for the lyre. So yeah. I still don't know how we're supposed to get the shark though. I'm trying to think if there's like any kind of fish stores anywhere we can purchase it, but I really can't think of anything. Oh, there is actually a spinning wheel in here. There we go, golden wool, string the lyre. Cool. Now we just need that shark as an offering. I also just noticed that we forgot a person in this house. Probably an elder as well. Hello. I'll spell become Fremennik. I'm trying to become a member of the Fremennik clan. The chieftain told me that I may be able to gain your vote at the Council of Elders. You wish to stop being an outlander? I don't understand that. I have no reason why I would prevent you becoming a Fremennik. But you must first pass that little test for me to prove you are worthy. What kind of test? Well, I serve our clan as a navigator. The seas can be a fearful place where you know not where you're heading. If something happened to me, all our members of our tribe have some basic sense of direction so that they may always return safely home. If you're able to demonstrate to me that you too have a good sense of direction, then I will recommend you to the rest of the council elders immediately. Okay, how will I go about showing that? A simple task. Below this building I constructed a maze. You should be able to walk from one side to the other, and that will be proof to me. You wish to try the challenge? Sure. I will warn you, Outlander. My maze was designed by myself, and is one of the most fiendish complexity. But, oh really? What you learn? What's the other trap? Oh. I don't know. I don't even know where I am. Right, so that's the house or the ladder. I'm just clicking things at random here. I don't know where we're going. I know we need to get into that room. That did not seem very useful. Hang on, I don't even see any portals inside the last room. And I really do not understand how they move me around. It seems completely random. Maybe there was a hint somewhere. Hang on. Let me just go out here and see if I can find a hint or something. Now, it said you could not solve my labyrinth after all? Did you, Ananda? Too tricky for you? Yeah, it's really confusing down there. Don't worry, Outlander. It's not the first to fail this puzzle. Well, I'm definitely gonna do it. I'm just maybe looking for a way to figure out how to even navigate it. I don't know. Let's try again. Alright, so I need to get all the way up there. If we take a, I don't know, new moon or whatever. It took us 2, 3, okay. Yeah, I don't fully understand. I do not understand at all how these moves us. It seems completely random. I guess if we just keep clicking things enough, eventually we'll get there. Right? I mean, also we kind of keep being sent into that room. But see, that's the thing. This one sent me over here, and now it sends me over here. And this shape is not the same as that shape. Oh, personally, sent me to the one I was already standing on. This one has a weird shape in the shadow. I'm so confused. I think the primary issue is that I just have no idea, like, I can't really find any kind of pattern as to how these things send me. It feels completely random. Well, this is the entrance. Do I have a hint? Yeah, it is the most complex route I have ever devised. I'm sure a genius at navigation, and the world will remember my name. Can I have something else to get your vote? No, you cannot. Use my mace or nothing. Okay. Can we get like a compass or something? That would be useful. Does Ascalon maybe have a hint about how to navigate it? Oh, I can get a spare pit rock apparently. Portal from this mystical place, that's what they all say. Now, I wonder if we are supposed to like go from full to, I don't know. Oh, that's sent me right back here. Because that's the thing, like, the portal doesn't seem deterministic. I think that's my primary issue here. You're being harassed by people? That's not good. Welcome back. I am trying to figure out how to solve this maze. I have no clue. And I'm not seeing any hints anywhere. Huh. Well, back to the beginning. Like if the portals were deterministic, I could probably figure something out, but right now it just seems like everything's completely random. Like the this one sometimes sent me here, but if we take it again, for instance, it sent me somewhere else eventually. I don't understand. Thing is, I don't even see any kind of like does it have something to do with the room with the torches, maybe? I don't know. Not that I would know what that do would even be about, but... Okay, I'm gonna look up a solution because I am not understanding this at all. Fremennik Trials. The navigator. Oh. Oh, I see. The solution is to spell his name. His name is Swenson. So south, west, E, N, when south, east, and north. Okay. See? Southwest, east, north, southeast, north. I did not catch that one by myself. Outlander, you finished my maze. I'm genuinely impressed. So does that mean I can rely on your vote to the Council of Elders, allow me into your village? Of course, Outlander. I'm nothing if not a man of my word. Thanks. Right. So we still need the shark so we can get the lion enchanted, and then we can do the performance, and we also need to make a special bowstring. Hang on, did you say anything special about it? I don't suppose you've any idea where you could find a finely balanced custom bowstring, do you? Well, if I knew, I would not have to ask you to go and give me one, would I? I mean, I could probably make one myself, but hang on. Let's see. The other's looking for a custom bowstring. What's the point of this pipe? Like, I was considering to see if I could, like, somehow water down the beer so I could, you know, drink more and then win. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, reward later, yeah. I guess maybe we just keep drinking enough. Keep drinks is tankard and stack us a little bit. And I feel extremely drunk immediately. What if I make him very drunk first? No, doesn't work. Alright, Vic, thanks so much for stopping by. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your day. What kind of cross people are in town? I don't see a Fletcher. When are we gonna peek again? That's a good question. I mean, I'm basically up whenever. So you can just let me know whenever you want to, and then I'll probably be ready. How am I supposed to make a custom bowstring? I can't pickpocket. Alright, this guy doesn't want to help me. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if you're up for it, I wouldn't mind doing it today, honestly. Or tomorrow, I don't know. But yeah, just give me a shout whenever. Then I'll be ready. I think we go to Cabby. Hell yeah. Let's do that. Right, I think a custom bowstring. We can make a bowstring ourselves out of flax, probably. Isn't there like a fish? There's something right here. A shark. A shark for my kingdom. There's a shark right here. Can't I just steal it? Oh yeah, that's not a shark, that's a tuna. I think it's just tuna. A rainbow fish or something. I don't know. Do you have a shark? No shark. What are the chances of getting a shark from a fish stall? Well, that's not a shark, that's a salmon. Close enough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They did not like that at all. Well, they don't have any sharks to sell. The fishing platform, maybe? I don't think they have them in stock, but... I mean, guess we'll see. Wait, I don't have to randomly have found a shark somewhere in my travels, right? Let me see. Shark. Yesn't. It's the wrong kind of shark. It's already cooked as well, so... Oh, I forgot about the flags. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just trying to figure out where I can find the shark. It must be possible to purchase a shark from somewhere, right? Not from there. Can we get a shark here somewhere? I don't think so. The place is getting awfully crowded. Not a person in sight. Okay, I'm guessing we can't quite find a shark here either. Okay, let me just check the wiki where to find sharks. Because we might, I know there's some creatures that drop sharks. So maybe we can get a shark that way. Let's see. Like, I know we could fish for it, but I don't have the level to do so, so that's not really an option for me. Divine shark bubbles. I could do that, but I don't have one of those. Technically speaking, I could maybe get it through transportation. I don't have the skill for that anyway. I'm not immediately seeing anything that might allow me to catch a shark. Ice trolls? Maybe? Water fiends? I don't know where to find those still. The fish flinger's reward shop might be an option. I don't think I have any points from it though. Hang on. Queen Black Dragon drop sharks. Not sure if I can defeat her though. I mean, I could also just start fishing a lot, I guess. Mocha's dropped them. I actually do need to kill a Mocha anyway. They reside at the Waters of Mudskipper Point. Must be lured out of the ominous fishing spot using fishing explosives. Oh, it requires some thing to even unlock them. Is it so strange? Like on my main, I'm basically swimming in sharks on my bank, but here I have nothing. What is my fishing level? It is not enough to catch a shark, unfortunately. What is it? 72. Holy, that's a huge shark. Come here, little shark. Actually, huge shark. One might mistake this for Megalodon. Okay, it's not a Megalodon at least. But bloody hell is it huge. I don't believe I've seen such a huge shark here before, actually. I probably have, but... right, let's see. Do I have any fish flinger points? I don't think I do. Distracts and diversions, right? Minigames? Doesn't seem like it. I think we might be able to catch them in the swarm. I am not entirely certain. I mean, it's my best option, I think, to get a shark. Let's see. We can just keep fishing here for a moment and then we'll see what we find. I mean, I just got a great white shark, so that seems promising. But it is a normal shark that we need. I mean, presumably a great white shark would be hard to catch than a normal shark, right? Yeah, it is. So, okay, so if I can catch something that's harder to get than a normal shark here, I probably can catch a normal shark. Or maybe a sea turtle or manta ray. We'll see. Ba-ba-bum. It's taking quite a while to... Shark acquired! Hell yeah! We got what we needed. Cool, cool, cool. I'm just gonna drop these fish. Okay, now we just need to get to Caterpie so we can get some flax, which we can use to make a bowstring. It probably will not work because they say it's a I mean, that's the thing, like, if they say it's a custom bowstring, then presumably I could make it myself, right? But maybe they need someone else to craft it. We'll see. But I have acquired a shark, so I can enchant my lyre at least. That's a good first step. Okay. Get some flax. I have no idea how much I need. I think, second speaking, I probably only need one to craft the bowstring, but might as well just bring more, make more bowstrings, because I'm definitely going to need them later when I need to level my fletching anyway. Wait, can't this guy give me? No, he cannot give me any, not at the moment at least. Alright, to Relica. There is a spinning wheel up there anyway, so not too concerned about figuring out where to craft the bowstring. The question is whether it's gonna be good enough. Maybe it has to be enchanted somewhere. That's a fancy looking tree. Try to cut down the tree with your axe, but it doesn't even make a scratch in the bark. What if we take our normal axe, which is a lot better? Same thing, okay. Many thanks for the offering, Outlander. Please accept this gift as your ability to play the lyre. Okay. So the lyre has been enchanted, so now you should be able to just play it. Alright, that's the axe I just dropped. Just looking at the mouse and like, oh, there's something on the ground over there. What could that be? I just stopped the axe, so. Let's go in and make some bowstrings, and then we'll see if that's custom made enough for him. Let's see. You can always spin the other pieces of flax. But I think he said he wanted, like, he just said he wanted like a custom made. Oh. A finely balanced custom bowstring. I have no way to find that either. That is a very good question. Does the bard know? Someone else might know. Maybe this guy. I mean, he is after all like the weapons merchant, so I have it in stock. What would Outlander be wanting with equipment like that? Specifically, it needs to be a way to precisely to suit his hunting bow. Specifically, eh? Well, I made this bow in the first place, so I'll be able to select the right string for you. Just one small problem. And what's that? The string you'll be wanting. Very special it is. Take a lot of time to recreate. Not sure you have the cash for it. Try me. Then maybe let's take something else? Good thing, Outlander. Well, it's true there's more to life than just making money. Making weapons is good money, but it's not why I do it. I'll tell you what. I heard a rumor that that one of the fishermen down by the dock caught some weird-looking fish as they were fishing the other day. From what I hear, the fish is unique. Nobody ever seen its like before. This intrigues me. I'd like to have it for myself. Make a good trophy. You get me that fish, I give you a bowstring. What you say, good deal? Yeah, okay. So I was hoping we'd not have to make our own booster. We had to trade it. Essentially, have to trade with everyone in the city, it seems. So you're an outlander heard of my amazing catch the other day? Well, you have it. Can I trade you something for it then? As exotic looking as it is, it's bad-eating. I will happily trade if you can find me a secret map of the best fishing spot that the navigator has hidden away. That all? Indeed it is, Outlander. The only reason that I sit out here in the cold day, so in the cold all day long, is so I don't have to pay his outrageous prices. By getting me his copy of the map, I'll finally be self-sufficient and I might even make a profit. Are we going to solve like an entire economical crisis in the Viking city? I mean, if that doesn't make me part, like, if you're part of society, I don't know what will. I don't suppose you have any idea where you could find a map of a deep sea fishing spot, do you? Why of course. As a navigator for the Fremennik, I keep all the maps secure right here. Great, can I have it? Just like that? I think not, Outlander. This map shows all the private fishing locations nearby. It's very valuable to our clan. I'm afraid I cannot just give it away. Well, perhaps I can trade you something for it? A trade? For a map of the best fishing spots in 100 leagues? I will trade for no less than a weather forecast from our seer. As a navigator, the weather is extremely important for plotting the best course. Unfortunately, the sea is always too busy to help me with a forecast. Okay. Couldn't I just like go speak with the sea and I come back and say like, oh, it's gonna be horrible weather? Regardless of what he actually tells me. I am this Fremennik seer. Can I have a weather forecast then, please? You require elimination of the weather. It is a simple matter for me, but it requires something in return from you for this small service. I knew you were going to say that. Do not fret, Outlander. It is a fairly simple matter. I require a bodyguard for protection. Find someone willing to offer me this service. That's all. That is all. I can be a bodyguard. Right. Who wants to become bodyguard? Ron! Ron might want to be a bodyguard. Certainly grumpy. Oh. Maybe not. I don't know then. Hi, do you want to become a bodyguard? No? Okay. Oh, the door was open. Do you want to become a bodyguard? No, you're not who I am, outsider. There are none more brave and powerful than me among all the Fremennik. However, the role of bodyguard is below me, as a noble warrior. You might as well ask me to babysit the children. So, this is where you could do this for me? There's but one way, Outlander. Since I was sealed in battle, I have ended up earning the place at the champion table in the long hall. It is tradition amongst us that the bravest and strongest are honoured with a table of champions to drink and feast all they can in our long hall. Unfortunately, there are only a fixed number of places available at the table, and these places were all filled many moons ago by others. Although my worthiness is undeniable, the only way I may take my place is one of those already there die, or give up the place to me voluntarily. So you want to go kill one of them? Or make it look like an accident? What? No, not at all. I'm sure you would suggest such a thing. Okay, no murder. If you can persuade whatever it is to give up their champion's token to you so that I might take their place, you may have my contract as a bodyguard. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Okay, no murder. Only persuasion. Damn, murder would have been easier. Although I am guessing it's probably a good idea to not murder the people I am intending on joining. Right, I know this is a long shot. Council member? No, okay. What about you? Actually, it's not the council members I'm looking for, it's the... Atista people? No? Who am I supposed to speak with then? I don't presume it's in the long haul, but... I don't suppose you have any idea where I could find a token to allow us to see the champions table, do you? Why would they not know that? That seems like something they would know. I have a feeling this is about, like, speaking with the people I can pickpocket. Unfortunately, everybody here is too suspicious of me to allow me to pickpocket from them. What a shame. Alright, this one did not want to speak with me. No, it's that person. Oh, a council member. Oh. She doesn't like me. I apparently smell bad, and I have stupid hair and a bad breath, and I walk a bit funny, apparently. Okay. Why does nobody know who's, like, sitting at a champion table? That seemed like something everybody would know. I mean, sure, the chieftain knows. It's not the chieftain's affair, apparently. So that's the navigator. I have no idea who that would even be. Hang on, let me head back up and ask them. You need to persuade one of the revelers at the long hall to give up the token. Ah. Okay, so it is one of the revelers. These the revelers? Well, they're all just not really interested in speaking with me. As a matter of fact, I do. I have one right here. I earned my place here at the Long Hall for surviving over 5,000 battles and raiding parties. Due to my contribution to the tribe, I am now permitted to spend my days here at the Long Hall listening to the epic tales of the bard and drinking beer. Cool. That sounds pretty sweet. So, I guess you don't want to give it away. I think it sounds better than it actually is, Outlander. I miss my glory days of combat on the battlefield, and to tell the truth, the beer here isn't great, and the bard music is lousy. I would happily give up my token if it were not for one thing that keeps me here. Our barkeep is one of the best in the world and has worked in taverns across the land. When she was younger, she experimented a lot with her drinks and invented a cocktail so alcoholic and tasty that it has become something of a legend to all who enjoy a drink. Unfortunately, she decided that the cocktail was not a suitable drink for Fremennik warriors and vowed to never make it again. I've been here every day since she returned, hoping that someday she might change her mind and try this legendary cocktail by myself. Alas, this never come to pass. If you can persuade her to give me her legendary cocktail, I will be happy to never let another drop of alcohol pass my lips. And I will give my champion's token. That's all? That's all. I mean, we're not a Fremennik yet, so... How did you hear about that? I didn't think anybody knew about it. Well, it is during my younger years as barkeep, I wanted to learn trying various alcoholic delicacies. Do you know how many different types of alcohols are around here in general? Lots. Well, anyway, I need a fusion of various drinks from all around the world to create the greatest cocktail ever made. Of course, when my wanderlust was gone, and I returned to Relica, so service barkeep here, I gave all that up. But you still remember how to make it, right? Of course. And you have all the ingredients here? I don't need to go chasing around the world for obscure ingredients to make it. No, I have them all here. Why? Can you make your legendary cocktail then? I would rather not. It's a reminder of the life I left behind when I came back. So in a way I could change your mind. You need to become a Fremennik, right? Well, you seem okay for an Outlander. It would be a shame to see you fail. You know Askeladden? The kid outside? Sure. He's nothing but a pest. He keeps sneaking in and stealing beer. I share to think what he would like when he has passed his trial of manhood. And it's allowed here legitimately. And you can get to... So if you get to sign a contract promising never ever ever darken my doorway here again, you get the drink. Okay, and how to get him to do that. Like that little horror, he'll probably be willing to exchange some cash. You should go ask him yourself though. We might finally be reaching a turning point. I just wish you have any idea where you could find a written promise from Askeladden to stay out here in the long haul. So, long haul? I asked Askeladden. What? I can't believe she asked me to write. So, can't read anymore. What? I can't believe she asked you to get a written promise for me to stay out. Yep, she really did. Ah, but long was just so much fun. I don't say if I could. I suppose you really need that promise to help become a Fremennik, huh? Yes, I really do. Well, I'll tell you what, buddy. As it's you, I'll give you that written promise. All I ask in return is a measly 5,000 gold. What do you say? That's a lot. But sure. Here you go. Done and done. Let me know if you got any more cash burning in your hole. So burning a hole in your pocket. Then I can relieve you of, buddy. Okay. We reached the turning point. Hi, can I have one of your legendary cocktails now, please? What? I can't believe you. Let me look at that. Askeladden would never. Gosh, it looks legitimate. Well, here you go, on the house. You make my life so much easier, knowing that little monster won't be bugging me in here all the time anymore. That little weasel will have to abide by his written promise that Askeladden can never ever enter the long hole again. He can't get around this one. Yeah, you probably won't see someone called Askeladden coming in here. I mean, he can still sneak in, I guess. It is true, a legendary cocktail. I waited. Wait, hang on, let me just examine it first. Probably the greatest cocktail in the world, and I can't even drink it. Here, Outlander, You may take my token. I will happily give up my place at the long haul table of champions just for the taste of this exquisite beverage. It's just a drink. No, it's an art form. A drink such as this should be appreciated and admired. It is like fine painting or tasteful sculpture. If what I hear is true, then all other drinks become like unpalatable water in comparison to this. Well, I guess you're happy with the trade then. Speaking of, we do still need to... we do still need to win the drinking contest against this guy. And I have no idea how we're supposed to do that. Maybe we just fill the tankards with water and then we water down the beer that way, but it seems like I'm drinking straight out the keg anyway, so... Maybe we just need to drink a lot. Maybe that's the trick. Anyway, let me just unravel this whole favor thingy. There. Here's the... oh, that's the wrong thing. Here's the token. Oh, would you, Outlander? I've already told you I will not demean myself with such a babysitting job. Also, I consider long haul with pride. Well, it's a good thing I have the champion's token right here then, isn't it? Ah, well, this is a different matter. With that token, I can claim my rightful place as a champion in the long haul. Here, Outlander. I can suffer the indignity of playing babysitter if it means I can revel with my warrior equals and the long haul afterwards. Yeah, I'll take this contract. I will fulfill it to my utmost. Good. Then we go over here and get the weather forecast. Okay, I thought it was about to murder this guy. I've already told you, Outlander, you may have a reading when you have a signed contract from a warrior guaranteeing my protection. Yeah, I know. I've been right here from forewarned. You have not only persuaded one of the Fremenniks to act as a servant to me, you enlisted the aid of the mighty Torvald himself. You may take this forecast with my blessing, Outlander. You have me the greatest security I can imagine. The forecast. I don't even know what the forecast says. Will not exchange for anything other than the forecast. What, like this one I have here? What? I don't believe it. How did you? I suppose it doesn't matter. You have my gratitude, Outlander. What is this for? With this forecast, I will be able to plan a safe course for our next trading expedition. Here, Outlander, you may take him out with a local fishing pattern with my gratitude. Right, up to the fisher. I can't even take a peek at the map first, sadly. Ah, great work, Outlander. With this, I can finally catch enough fish to make an honest living from it. Here, have the stupid fish. It's an unusual fish. An extremely odd, non-edible fish. I think that's Skyrim, right? Yeah. Hi there, I got your fish. So, can I have that bowstring for Sigley now? Oh, that's a nice fish. Very pleased here. Take the bowstring. You fulfilled the agreement. Only fair to the same. Good work, Outlander. Thanks. There we go to Thigray. Give him the bowstring. I don't recall what in return. Right, it was the promise about the hunting ground. Here, I have your bowstring. I do not recall which bowstring it is because I have my bag full of bowstrings, but well then, Outlander, I see some hunting potential within you. Here, take my map. I was getting too independent on it for my school anyway. Okay. Then we go up and speak with the chieftain and say here's the map. This guy. Hello again, Outlander. How could you attempt to gain the votes? Ah, excellent work, Outlander. And so quickly too. Well, it's been forever to get this, but okay. Here, you may take my financial report promising reduced sales taxes on all goods. Good. Now we head back to the clothes store and there we got that promise about lowering sales taxes. Hello, can I have the boots now? Here's a written statement from Brunt outlining future tax burdens upon Fremennik merchants and shopkeepers for a year. Oh, certainly. Let me have a look at what was written here. Just give me a moment. Ah, yes, that all appears in order. Tell Olaf to come to me next time for shoes. Okay. Then we go ahead and speak with Olaf to get the shoes. So I'll give him the shoes and then we get the song or the diplomatic ballad. Oh, that depends, Outlander. Do you have some new shoes for me? My feet get so tired roaming the land. As a matter of fact, I do. Oh, superb. Those are great. They're just what I was looking for. Here, take this song for my compliments. It is one of my finest works yet. Good. And then we give this to the merchant. I think was it this guy? The sailor? So we get the flower and then Sigmund the merchant will be pleased with us. You'll be glad to know I have a love song written just for you by Olaf. So can I have the flower of yours now, sir? Oh, it's by Olaf. Well, a deal's a deal. I just hope it's better than the usual rubbish he comes up with. Or my chances are worse than ever. Exotic flowers. Some flowers from this land. Hello. I have finally acquired the flowers. Oh, incredible. Your measuring skills might even match my own. I have no choice but to recommend you to the council. Good. Good. Okay, I think that's 5 recommendations. Yes, you're good to go. All tells me you are some kind of outlander bard here on a tour. I thought you're worse than Olaf is. Thanks. The thought of loss of questing leaves some people unfulfilled, but I have done my simple best of entering the Champions Guild. Wow, that was awesome. You're one of the greatest bards I've ever heard. So I've ever had the pleasure of watching performing. And you certainly earned my vote. I hope we can duel together soon. That was it. That was it. Okay. I think all we need to do now is to win the drinking contest. And I have no idea how to do that. Hang on. I am gonna look this up because I am completely like my idea would be to water it down, but I can't seem to do that, so oh, I see. We do have to cheat. I didn't read the entire thing, I just saw that we need to get something in Sea's village, that's all. But yeah, like a low alcohol version. Like a cake but low alcohol. That's essentially what we need. I was thinking something along that line as well, like essentially the same as watering it down. Just not sure how to get that. But turns out we just need to, you know, purchase it from the bar down here. And see its village. It is quite a run though. The poison salesman. That seems like a good place to get drinks. Hello. Howdy, you seem like someone with a discerning taste. How's about you trying a brand new range of alcohol? Didn't you used to sell poison? That I did, indeed. Peter Potter's powers a multi-purpose poison. A miracle of modern apothecaries. My exclusive concoction that has been tested on... I already heard the sales pitch. Oh, sorry stranger. All habits die hard, I guess. So, you don't sell poison anymore? Well, I would, but I'm out of stock. Business wasn't helped with the stuff that happened up at the Sinclair mansion much either, I'll be honest. So, being out of enterprise that I am, I decided to branch out a little bit. Into alcohol? Absolutely. The basic premise between alcohol and poison is pretty much the same after all. The difference is my alcohol has a unique property others do not. And what is that? The salesman takes a deep breath. Ever been too drunk to find your own home? Ever wish that you could party away all night long and still wake up fresh as a daisy next morning? Well, thanks to miracles and modern magic, we have come up with a solution the solution you need. Peter Potter's Pants Party Potions. It looks just like beer, it tastes just like beer, it smells just like beer, but it's not beer. Our mages have mused for many moments to bring you this miracle of modern magic. It has all the great taste you'd expect but contains absolutely no alcohol. That's right. You can drink Peter Potter's Patent Party Potions as much as you want, and suffer absolutely no ill effects whatsoever. The clean reputation though you can trust. From the people who brought you Peter Potter's Patent multi-purpose poison, Peter Potter's peculiar pain packs, and Peter Potter's paralyzing panic pins. I'm not sure I trust this salesman. Available now from all good stockists. At your local bartender now, and experience the taste. Sorry, ask your local bartender now and experience the taste of the revolution of the century. He seems to have finished for the time being. So, when you say all good stockists, yes, how many inns actually sell this stuff? Well, nobody's actually bought any yet. Everyone I've tried to sell this, you always ask me what exactly the point of beer is, that's absolutely no effect on you. So, what is the point? Well, you don't get drunk. I see. You don't want it now, do you? I really tried to push this product, but it doesn't... I don't think the world's ready for beer that doesn't get you drunk. I'm a man ahead of my time, I tell you. It's not that my products are bad, they're just too good for the market. Actually, I would like some. How much do you want for it? You would? Okay. I knew I still had the old salesman skill going on. I'll sell you the cake for only 250 gold pieces. So, what do you say? Sure. I actually think non-alcoholic beverages that usually are alcoholic, I think that's a very good idea, and I'm also noticing that they are becoming a lot more common in supermarkets. I once accidentally purchased a alcohol-free rum, and honestly I couldn't really tell that it was alcohol-free. Also, I look at the like until I had quite a lot of it, I was like, wait, why am I not feeling any effect from it? I know I can handle my liquid to some degree, but this is a bit much. Oh, alcohol-free. That explains it. But no, it's really nice. Like, I mean, I don't have a car, I don't drive. But it definitely does, like you can still drink the quote-unquote alcoholic things, except that it's non-alcoholic, so you can still feel like you're partying. So I think it's a very good product to have, like, non-alcoholic beverages. Like, non-alcoholic beer. Alright, but we're drinking contest again. Wait, what? Oh, we need to grab this keg. Think you've cheated my test, Outlander? I don't think so. You drink that keg fairly and not at all. Don't let me catch you cheating. I need to distract him. We can ask Olaf to do like a play or something. We're getting a lot of help from Olaf if that is the case. Or maybe ask Aladdin. Okay. How do I create a distraction? Can't I just like drink from the other, like, level keg? How to cause a distraction? Maybe we do just drink and then we just drink from the low alcohol keg? No? Okay. How am I supposed to mix them? To drain probably? Oh, I see. We need to offer him the beer. I think. I don't know. Like, there was the guy with the bridge who was asking for beer. Maybe we can give him like a keg of beer or something. I don't know. I must admit, I'm getting a bit tired. I just kind of want this quest over with now as well. Hello. So you fixed the bridge? I did it. It was a real place to work too. If only some kind thing you would buy a bit of beer as a suburb. With the situation so close by and all? Winks at me. Just make sure you don't get me not that non-alcoholic rubbish from the poison salesman guy at the tavern. Oh, he told me about the non-alcoholic thing. Well... hang on. Look outside the long hall. Right, so there has to be... it has something to do with the pipe, is what I just gleaned quickly from the wiki. I figured, like I was kind of thinking maybe it had something to do with that. Didn't quite read fully as to what exactly it needs to do with it, but... here. Hang on, what do I need to put in? Oh, we have to give him a beer. I see. And then he will apparently give us something in return that we can use for that thing. Okay. I'm just gonna say the boy I do not want to walk. I am getting tired. But yeah, he did ask for a beer, so that makes sense. So we kind of sent this down here to go here. I was apparently just not paying full attention to what it was actually telling me. Said he wanted a beer, mentioned that it shouldn't be the low alcoholic thingy. So we purchased a beer. And there we go, and give that to the bridge builder. And then maybe he will help us somehow. Maybe? I don't know. In any case, nothing else, we might get an achievement out of it. I don't know. Make sure that we use it and don't actually drink it. Yeah, thank you very much. Like that'll hit the spot nicely. Yeah, you can have this. I think it was when you on my last assaults. But what is it? I don't know rightly, but if you use the tinderbox on it, I don't half make a loud noise. It's a cherry bomb, I think. Lovely. I just love the fact that I'm kind of looking around 2 whole kegs of beer. Don't mind me. Okay, so we light the thingy. And then we put it inside. And then we go in, and then we mix the thingies. Okay. So, you light the string on the strange object and it starts to hiss slightly. You put the string object into the pipe. You hear a loud bang from outside and echoes throughout the drain. You empty the cake and refill it with a low alcohol beer. Ah. Now we're ready to drink. So he staggers a bit, and I don't feel drunk at all. Ah, lovely stuff. So you want to get the next round in, or shall I? You don't look so good there. Well, sure. You drank the whole keg, but it didn't affect you at all. I concede. You can probably outdrink me. I just can't believe it. That's a mighty fine drinking licks you got. Anyone who can drink like that gets the vote. At a gets my vote. I think we got all the votes we need now. I have some members of the council prepared to vote in my favor now. Oh, hi there, Outlander. Well, I've been closely monitoring your progress so far. Then as for the formality of society, and let me personally welcome you into the Fremennik. You may bring us honor. So may you bring us honor. Oh, I buy 3 backpack spaces to claim a reward. I do not need this flax. Finally, quest complete. That took a while. So 2,800 XP in most abilities actually. We get our Fremennik name and a Fremennik blade. We get to wear the helmets and armor and make enchanted lyres. Access to relic facilities and the islands of Miscellanea, Subterranea, and Waterproof Islands, and ability to watch the Ethic of Bacala performance in the Relic, Relica Long Haul. Cool. From this day onward, you are Outlander no more. In honor of your acceptance into this Fremennik, you gain a new name. Tondor. Oh, it sounds like thunder. That's pretty cool. Nice. Let's just use all these lamps. Pling, pling. And the last one. Huzzah! Better peeling skills. Hello again, Sister Thunder. I hope your travels have brought you wealth and joy. What compelled you to visit me on this day? I just came to say hello, I think. I don't know. Alright. I will admit, I do not have another quest in me. It is actually 2 AM. We have been streaming for like 4.5 hours. Let me head back to undoing and then we can wrap it up here. Just to kind of see if I have, like, if my spiders hopefully have bred, because that would be lovely. Otherwise, I think my choppers should have grown so I can sell them. No spider breeding. Sad. These things are done though. They're all adolescent. I need to put some things away first. Shark. Do I have one in here? I think I do. Yeah, brilliant. We sell them all. And I think, yeah, I can afford this now. Awesome. Let me just put my cows in then, into the pen. I have a bull and this. It's the Harlequin bull. It's very, very fancy. Probably should add some food to the fray as well. Tomatoes, I guess. Should be fine. Just at 100. Probably could add more, but no. Wait, tomatoes are veggies, right? Alright, my sheep have a jolt. I still have my 2 spiders. See, the issue with my spiders is that they're both male, so one of the breed is probably not really gonna work out. But I'm sure life will find a way. Anyway, it is time for me to... We're going to call it here. And some good news is that next time we play RuneScape, we have like 3 quests lined up in Mauritania. So that's going to be lovely. Yeah. If I recall correctly, the MyQ questline is phenomenal, as far as I recall at least. But that will be next time. If you enjoyed the stream, make sure to follow if you haven't already. You can also follow me on social media, such as... sorry, I can't type. Socials, there we go. Such as Arazeena.social on Blue Sky or the Arazeena on Twitter. You follow everywhere? Hell yeah! And welcome back as well. But yeah, make sure to follow me on social media if you haven't already. I also, I do not have a what's it called, a command for this, but I'm also on Instagram and TikTok. I believe it's just Arazeena on both. And I am starting to upload things on my YouTube channel as well, such as highlight videos of some of our past endeavors. Most recently, some some Resident Evil highlights. I will be uploading the Resident Evil 3 highlight videos very shortly. And then, yeah, then after that we'll be uploading some Resident Evil 4 highlights. It's gonna be good. But yeah. You not have the TikTok. I mean, I'm uploading the same things on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. So if you just follow me one place, you should be getting everything. But yeah, it is time for me to go relax for a moment. But I hope to see you all again next time, which may be tomorrow, because I don't know what else to do tomorrow. Where we might continue some RuneScape. Maybe we will jump into some Resident Evil. I don't know. We need to start playing some Resident Evil again, because I am so freaking hyped for Resident Evil Requiem. And we need to be ready for that once it comes out in February. So yeah. But thank you all so much for watching, and yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day. May the moon's blessing be upon you, and take care, everyone. Bye bye.